Cool. Do 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 yeah ba boo ba ba baby. Okay, done with that shit. Am I quiet or is music loud? It might be loud for me and quiet for y'all. Okay, and then it's the right device. I feel like sometimes it'll just freak out and pick something else. Okay. What is up? What is up? What is down? What is flip turning around? Flip turn from flip turn. This electrode guy is so busted. It is not even fair. Let's play melee. You wanna play melee? What matchup do you want to do? What tiers? That'll get me wide awake. Spend some Marth today? Alright, I guess I'll break out the bird. Is everything still plugged in? Yeah, give me like 3 seconds. You're down, let's do it. What's good over to tail? We're starting off by immediately playing melee. Overtime, the like 2 fights between Fortree and after Bridge Rival suck. I hated those, especially the Ditto fight. That Ditto fight fucking sucked. Also, I didn't know that Water Shuriken was priority. Yeah. Poo poo platter. Slippy. It's Slippy. Wow. Melee! I mean. We lost Excadrill on Bridge Rival. Oh, I can tell you, wait. What do you mean Netplay Dolphins already open? I can tell you what happened over Tail. So, we needed, our line was pretty consistent. Consider all that needed to happen was Castform needed to die. And Castform decided to not die. Let me turn that down a little bit. We needed Castform to die on a swap, and Castform did not die on a swap. And then after that, like, we needed to not get like a 50-50 move that we did not get, swapping to Eggy, and then Eggy was low. So we were in a situation where we could have like done like 4 more swaps in the end, if any crit, we probably wipe, or just lose Excadrill most of the time because of a high roll Muddy Water. So we lost our ground gem and we lost our juiced Excadrill. Also, Moonman, let me know when you're good, because I'm all gravy. I need to switch over the overlays. Okay, let me get you. I got you. This is in Stream 2.0? It is. Hello, me from Overtail. Is chat still here? Jet? Cool. Noah just woke up. Let's go. Someone's in love. Love. Oh, I was at a gig yesterday. Dude, if I had sensitivity to flashing lights, I would be dead right now. There's parts of the show I was just like in complete darkness. I'm glad I played drums. Let's see what we do. Oh, my wrists are going to be shot after this. I roll up. Okay. That was not my greatest option choice. The mangle? As in, I mangled that option? Look at the angle. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, 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 okay. Hey, sometimes you gotta sleep in. Okay. Sometimes you deserve to sleep in on the weekend. That was so lazy of an option by me. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay. Just need a little get into the swing of things. Into the thick of it. From the bam ba da ba ba da ba da da ba. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got. Oh god. Oh, I'm surprised. I was like the last second I could have probably gotten away with that. Moonman playing patient. Oh. I didn't get my up tilt in time. Oh, that I also got. Angle. Slow get up. I did too low, too low, too low, too low. That's on me, that's on me. Oh, I'm surprised that clipped me. It's clippy. Okay. Randall, don't do it. Oh, that was so scary. Okay, okay, okay. This is totally doable. This is totally doable. Okay, this is scary. Oh, I want the wall jump. Oh, God. That's not what I wanted either. My hands failed me. Oh! Nice mix-up move, man. Hi. Oh! That's such a lazy roll in. Randall! Randall! No! Okay. That felt a lot better than I thought it would. I mean, I should go here, right? I think I should go here. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, I think conventional wisdom tells me to go here. I need to shoot more lasers. I need to shoot more lasers in the proper direction. The important caveat there. I love standing up smash. I don't know why I thought he'd be there. I didn't turn around. I totally should have just had that. Oh, okay. Bad up, bad up, bad up. Cool. Yeah. Should have gotten up safer. Okay. Unfortunate. I'm going to go high. Yeah, he could cover. I probably should have tried to get to ledge. I think he could have covered pretty much everything. Has Moonman been trying to grab ledge to edge guard? I guess it is Marth. You have so many good options, so... Holy fuck, moly. No, 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 no. Don't Marth me. Please. Hit it with a no, 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 no. No, 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 wait. I'm going platform. Okay, this sucks. I hate Marth. Yeah, Marth is sick. High laser. I should just grab the ledge. I roll up. Moonman made a lot of progress back on that stock, though. I do not like that, and I'm just gonna die. Ah, I should have went more direct angle. Fuck me. Oh, I didn't update the after losing round 1. This is 0-1. I'm down 1. I didn't just look out to start Dreamland. Ah. Come on, I gotta attack it. Oh, or they can miss it. Cool. I'll take it. Fair. Worst move. Oh. Okay, I'm playing sloppy. I need to slow it. Oh, that was great. Try to get to the platform. Ah, I should have, again, gone to the ledge. I'm rusty. I'm rusty. I don't know what my distances are. Okay, I roll up. Oh, I should not be a play with fire over here because I want to get this kill ASAP. I'm just going to rip. I just want to rock. Oh, I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned. Okay. I roll up. I just roll up every time, which is probably starting to get predictable for Moonman. If they wanted to go like to ledge, like a high recovery, I'd get fucked. I mean, I am still getting fucked on the roll up. Call me roll up. Ah. Ah. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. Okay. Take a moment. Sip the coffee. Think he was in Indiana. Yeah, I was actually when you said that, I was like, that must mean he's U.S. side. Okay. If he's in my time zone. Okay. Reverse 3-0. I've done it to Moonman before. I just have to play better. Ooh, a little choppy, a little choppy, a little choppy. I stand, I laser, I do it again. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm mixing it up. I'm not just rolling up every time. If he knows what I'm going to do, then he can just choose the best option to defeat that. Ugh, I don't like where this spot has gone. Okay, I need to stack up some damage with lasers again. That was a really great way to start the stock last time. Use this distance. I'm going to go up. Oh, that was scary. That was also scary. Once in a while, you can't get too crazy with one of those, but every once in a while to keep them on their toes. Nah. You gotta throw something goofy out. Oh, that was almost really bad. I mean, still not a great spot. I need to hit that tech. Ah, I could have got a better angle. Okay. Slow down, slow down. I don't need the rush to get the kill. Wait. Don't use my double jump in neutral right away. Oh, Moonman's moving. Ah, should have just rolled up that time. Okay. Oh, that's so bad. That's so fucking bad. Oh, God. Okay. Lock the fuck in. I need to lock in. Okay. Up at the top on Dreamon? Okay. Two stocks. So bad. I mean, I've seen or heard that Slippy connection, like, across the pond isn't terrible. Well, I guess EU... Oh, not EU-West, yeah. There's a hypothetical. Okay. Stop being chatty. Start locking in. Shoot lasers. Play patient. Wait for Moonman to make a mistake. Just don't shoot lasers in the wrong direction. Okay. Phantom. Yeah, I literally just did the thing I'm not supposed to do. Nah. Ah, okay. This might be... I might be a little cooked to Reno. All right. I'll at least give it a good old college try. Give Moonman their money's worth. Okay. This is winnable. Oh, fuck. I thought I decided to be the wrong way. I thought I just SD'd. I keep on shooting the same amount of lasers before going in. I've always had that problem. Up. Ugh, I think I'm dead. Ah, damn. GG's, my man. Damn. Damn. That's the first one I've lost in a while. Damn. My GG's. I did get cooked. What's my excuse? What's my excuse? I just woke up. Is that person's name? Oh, it's violent ejaculation? Huh? Damn. Okay. Well, at least I'm awake now. Fuck a coffee, wake up and then play, the Zuck. Fuck a coffee, wake up and play a best of 5 melee. That, yeah, Mooman created an alt just to ban it during this fight. Any hoozle. Whose buns are getting runned? Rand. Runned. I think he got auto banned, damn. Oh no, Overtail ripped it. Yeah. Yeah, we already have the best viewers. You can't get better than this. Electro just volt switches and kills Pelipper, which is Pog. It's faster than Choice Scarf Pelipper. Dumbass. Alright. Problem is, what I was seeing with this fight is that these two I can deal with. Fanboyhooters.com. This Golduck gives me problems. What is this? No Slippy. This thing bothers me. Beware moment? Oh yeah, we got a Beware, unfortunately. We had like great odds to hit Sneasler or Halucha, and we got Beware. Which, I mean, again, not the end of the world, but... My Goat Bear. Goat Bear. Steven Goat Bear. You see, what I am perplexed about is how the fuck do we kill this Golduck? Like the pain in the ass thing is we get to like pick our bait here. I mean, actually that's not the pain in the ass. That's the really good thing, because the fight starts out, we click Volt Switch, we kill Pelipper, and then we get to decide how the rest of the fight goes. We essentially pick a second lead if we want. But most of our things are not going to bait, or we're probably going to want to look to bait in the Golduck and then have a good matchup against it, but I'm not seeing. Fast grass type would be kind of nice. Because we have to remember, too, the rain's up. If we have someone who can get, like, Thunder. I know there's a lot of weird Pokemon that can earn Thunder. I still can't believe fucking Gyarados can learn Thunder. Castform could if they weren't fucking dead as hell. Was it Muck that could learn Thunder too? No, Weezing can. The Reggies all can learn Thunder? A Muck can learn Thunder. What the fuck? That's so dumb. How does this guy conjure Thunder? Why can Ferrothorn learn Thunder? Why can Aggron learn Thunder? Or they did the crit serp, they are. Is the best Pokemon for this guy just also Electrode again? Electrode is slower than this guy. Electrode, play Electrode. We'd have to find some way to slow it down. Hurricane just would murk you. Murkakami. Bow, 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 bow. I don't even think we'd want to teach Gyarados Thunder 1 because it won't do jack shit. Oh! Oh, this is against Pelipper. We don't care about that. Yeah. Yeah, go to sleep, Moo Man. Yeah, I think this is going to be the biggest puzzle of this fight. Maybe, okay, if you've been up for 4 hours, maybe don't go back to bed. Wake up. Sleep. Sit down. Sleep. I mean, it does seem like Gyarados has like a not terrible, actually better than a not terrible match here. It's just they can't really do too much damage. These are all special moves. Would Gyarados bait in Gnar? Rest the Sleep Talk Toxic and Curse. I'm like that Shuckle. Dude, if Shuckle knew Curse, that Shuckle would be busted. I mean, if Shuckle knew Toxic, Shuckle would be busted. So is it really Gyarados the only mon I'm seeing who has like a... Okay, actually, Arachnid has a okay matchup. It's probably going to have to be like a 2-mon situation here. So I guess getting Golduck in right away isn't the most important thing in the world. It's crazy that Scooter gets flip turn. Like, that feels like just free chip in the rain every time. But I guess Electrode is that, but like free chip all the time. Okay, so then, is there any matchups we want to bait to like fuck with these guys? Can any of our fire types kill in the... They fucking can. Okay, but we have to worry about Bullet Punch. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts that Blaziken in the rain, even not over-leveled Blaziken, can just kill. That's absolutely kind of nutty. Maybe we can actually start using Blaziken. And this is even with an item as well. Okay, so we could... Okay, I guess question would be, can you find... Oh, well, also, could we find someone who baits Shadow Ball? I don't think we're going to have someone who baits, like, exclusively Shadow Ball and just kill this with a Flying Mon. I mean, this would get us to that land. Who's the bigger threat? Probably the Swords Dance Mon. Well, I guess we should just see what we can bait. Do we have anyone who could bait Bug Bite? I don't think we have a kind of Pokemon for that. You think Aggron probably baits Bug Bite? Oh, Aggron actually owns the shit out of this guy. Both Aggrons just decimate this dude. Oh, well, I guess the problem is that they can Swords Dance. But I mean, 3 body presses always do it. Yeah. And like, say if this does set up Swords Dance. Will it, so for the calcs that prevent it from setting up if it sees it's dead to 2-hit KO. Or that's only if it's slower in 2-hit KO. Correct? Why do I have a notification on Discord? Oh. New TFT set. Oh, China's win trading at Worlds for TFT. Okay, bet. Slower and 2-hit KO'd. Okay, so no. So that won't proc. So it'll just be like normal probability for Sword Stance. That is just to scare me a little bit. I probably would rather just do something that Oko's. Mega Evolve. Well, yeah, of course. That is funny that it baits Bullet Punch. Yeah, like the problem is that it could Sword Stance. Which I mean, okay, say we, well, what does normal Aggron bait in? It probably wouldn't bait in this guy. It'd probably just bait in Surf. Because we get a free Choose a Mundo. A Leaf Blade baiting Decidueye with Gastrodon seems kind of nice. Because I assume we can go into like this guy on the Leaf Blade and then kill it with Brave Bird, or this guy on the Leaf Blade and kill it with Brave Bird. Which one of you goons takes less? Ooh, you would potentially... No, you want to bait Bullet Punch. This would go into like the Surf angle here. You definitely bait Surf. Hagron. Oh, actually, one of these guys might be better for this. Because if you're always gonna... Wait, who is faster in killing with a fire move? Oh, that was this guy. Yeah, I thought it was 70. It was not 70. I guess we do with the birds. Who's taking less damage? Well, I don't think you need an item. Gnar. So it's probably safer to do a Staraptor. Leaf Blade crit. Oh, yeah, we're actually fine on that. So it might be... We go Gastro. Unless we have another Mon who baits Leaf Blade. You bait Brave Bird. We'll go down this path, see what happens. If we go into Gastro, comes in, we don't need any particular item yet. I mean, we could do some like slowdown shenanigans as well. That would bring into Decidueye. Decidueye is always clicking Leaf Blade. On that, we're going to go into Staraptor. Leaf Blade's going to do even less damage because... Oh, Leaf Blade's... oh, no, Leaf Blade is physical. Yeah, what am I smoking? We go into Start the Raptors with a Citrus because Brave Bird can outspeed and kill without it. They have no priority. We're going to come in here. One tap Decidueye. Then, with the self-damage we take... It should be Golduck going Surf, Ice Beam. That is kind of annoying that we're baiting split moves here. It might behoove us to just go right to Golduck. And like have a guaranteed Golduck bait move. We don't have anyone who has a slow pivot. We could do that. Maybe like a slow pivot. What does Sharpedo bait? Does Black Glass's Sharpedo not bait this guy? No, but this fight is in rain because it starts with a Pelipper that immediately gets murked. Oh, this guy would sometimes bait Bug Bite. Nah. Do we have someone who'd always bait Golduck Psyshock? Because that could be a fun swap to Sharpedo. Yeah. You for Gore. Even with the Psychic Gem, I don't think... Damn. No, because this would just go into... Oh, would that... There'd be Shadow Ball, Leaf Blade. Shadow Ball, Leaf Blade. Oh, we could... No, but then we're just going to Decidueye. The thing we want to do is bring out Golduck as soon as possible. Do we have anyone else who would bait exclusively Psyshock? Muck is like not a horrible option here. We could do the same thing we do with Muck that we do with other guys. Barrascuda doesn't do enough. Unless Scuda... I don't think Barra gets, like, Thunder Punch, even though it gets Poison Jab. Yeah, it just gets Poison Jab. Do-do-do-do-do. Barracuda. You would always bait Surf. Yeah, we're looking for someone who would always bait Psyshock. Always bait Psyshock and would not bait in another Pokemon before. We want to go straight to Golduck, and then we want to have a guaranteed move coming from Golduck. That isn't Surf, ideally. Alright, nighty-night, Mooman. I'm surprised you can sleep after playing a melee set. My heart is racing. Guaranteed Ice Beam is not it either. I mean, guaranteed Acrobatics from Scizor isn't the worst bait in the world. Getting rid of the gem. Yeah, guaranteed Acrobatics would give us a pivot to... Who do we want to kill with this guy? Ah, that would probably, like, Crit would own Arcanine. Yeah. U8. Moonman 8. So Slay boots the house. Guaranteed Acrobatics isn't as clean as isn't as useful as I thought. I mean, if we go this Aggron line, I just like... So we take the Acrobatics, it loses the Flying Gem, alright? Then on turn 2, it's going to bait Bullet Punch or Swords Dance. So we're at like 90% health. Aggron can probably do it safely. Can we use Torterra for anything else? Not really. Damn. Sucks that Arachnid. Yeah, baits the wrong. I mean, this is a 1v1 we want, right? No, but they wouldn't bait that 1v1 because it would just jump right to that. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. Luna is Tabby. Is that a kitty cat? Is that like kitty cat short form? Let me get kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. I mean, we could go fucking Donphan. Donphan would bait Always Surf from Golduck. Which I think we have like 4,000 mons who bait Always Surf from Golduck. You would bait Leaf Play. Do, 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 do. I mean, we could go... You could go. You talking about Instagram? Mooman, you heard about that there's that day where like something got fucked on the algorithm on Instagram and people were just getting like live leak style shit like constantly. That is insanity to me that one day Instagram was like, you know what, let's bring everyone back to the day where you never knew when you were going to see a person die out of nowhere and just ruin your fucking day. I'm so glad I saw so little of that as a child on the internet. Shit was the Wild West. Damn. I wish Quillfish took a little... If Quillfish took a little bit more damage from Golduck here, we would be golden. Actually, is there any way... Quillfish doesn't learn anything that could fuck up this Decidueye's day. Or just, we won't need to actually fuck up Decidueye's day. We just need to show that we're doing more damage than this Shadow Ball. I guess we could, like, fully kit this guy out with, like, Poison Barb or something. Or we're looking for Quill. Because this is the exact move we want to bait. Is Gunk Shot a tutorable move? Damn. Wait, is Blizzard... Wait. Will Blizzard... This might be the dumbest shit to do. Blizzard... Nah. Yeah, that's crazy. Our explosion doesn't show. Oh, well, we can't. We'd have to do some big shit for that. And Hydro Bump's not going to show. What type is this motherfucker again? Grass Ghost. Nah. We don't have like a crazy hit. I think nothing would do more than like Poison Jab, Poison Barb. Yeah, unfortunate. Because that's like the exact move we want. And this is like not even this Shadow Ball / sub. Could Staraptor kill through that? Oh, Staraptor actually could just own that and not take any damage. What does Starfberry do? Is that random? Yeah, no, we don't fuck with that. Well, actually, because Dual Wing beat 1. No, that wouldn't do enough. Maybe with like Sharp Beak. Because Dual Wing beat 1 would break the sash. No, I don't think that would do enough damage. Okay. Yelling curse words really outed you. Meanie. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's a way to get the bait we want. Unfortunate. So we'll just, I think it's like we deal with one of these mons, and we deal with Golduck at a later date. What's up, gamer? Doing good. Had a nice gig last night. We headlined, which was fun. It's not fun waiting till the end of the show to play. There was, are you familiar with the rapper Cupcake? There was a person who was basically like Cupcake, but a furry. At first, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then by the end of their set, I was like, this kind of rules. It was just so out of left field. Young lad. No. Yeah. The first person was like playing drum and bass. Like, it was like they had a laptop and they were like crouching and playing drum and bass. But I think that one of the songs like was a sampled sped up Pretty Boy Swag. Again, it kind of ruled. And then the third band we played with was just like a normal band. We played with them before. They're incredible. Their drummer is insane. It's one of those bands where they played before us. And I'm like, fuck, I don't even know how to play drums. I don't think I've ever dropped my stick during a set before, and it was so sweaty in the basement that on the same song near the end, the first encore, I dropped 2 sticks on it. It was because the snare was too high and my hands were sweaty, so I like came up to do a fill and my stick just flew out into the crowd. Tough times. It's hard out here for a pimp. Can't beat the classics. So I wish I was Scott and H. Aren't we? We're like a year apart or something. We're not that far. We're not different, you and I. Okay, let's go. I think we're going to Decidueye. We didn't see anyone who was baiting dead to Shadow Ball. Because I guess that would be the ideal. Bando. I still have to draw. I forget who I have to draw for, but I have to draw for somebody. Draw for. Oh no, here comes all the Skelly redeems. No, this means Skelly. Oh wait, actually Overtell you redeemed the first. I have to draw for Cash. Cash, let me know when you're here. Or Cash, if you hear the sound of my voice, I can draw Eternatus or the John whenever you want me to. Is when the redeem sounds go off, is it loud for y'all? I know it's kind of loud for me. Is it like... That's not too bad. It's still quieter than my voice. And then you're going to make the joke in chat, be like, turn it up louder. I don't want to hear you at all. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess it's just loud on my... I have no idea. That is one of those things that's just kind of like magic about where it happens to me. I'm like, I don't understand how the browser source gets that. Yeah. Is the HJ... Are you using that as a tone indicator to say half joke? Yeah. This fucking guy. Oh, what the hell? Glysaur outspeeds and one-taps that guy? That rules. Glysaur's baiting split move. Okay, let's... we have... we have a Pokemon that baits what we want, which is Gastrodon. Is there anyone else who does bait the right move? Does Barraskewda also do... Yeah, Barraskewda baits slow kill from this, so we could go Barraskewda here. Here's a thing that I guess maybe we consider for the... That's 1R. Want to watch a Yu-Gi-Oh thing at noon? Psychic Fangs isn't going to do anything crazy here. What was I going to say? Gets flip tournament 75. Okay, I was going to say if that's a candy thing, that's something I want to keep in mind. Nah. Yeah, because I mean, we could go here and then on the Leaf Blade, we could go to Barraskewda. But I don't know if we'd use Barraskewda in this fight. I mean, if we have a Mon baiting Ice Beam, we could. It does look like an easy fight, but our box, if we hit a fast grass type, I feel like it would be really nice for this Psyduck, Golduck. But you know, we've run into Golduck issues in the past in gyms. If we had like a Ludicolo or something, probably be good here. Swift Swim Ludi would probably go insane. You said Bandle. I'm gonna do Bandle real quick. I gotta see how it looks in the new over. Actually, that fits like perfectly in this overlay. Let's do a little Mutterino. Here we are. The only thing about this overlay that sucks is when I go to a page that isn't the calc, this weird thing on the right just is getting weird stuff. All right, 1984, very hard. Is it on? Oh, it's muted. I need to close this. Have the man I used to be. Not getting anything yet. Is pretty like straightforward. Lots of symbols. My immediate thought was Black Hole Sun, but that's older. I mean, oh, Banana? $1984. I don't think it's Black Hole Sun. Because I think that's like 90s, because that's like grunge. And I think Half the Man I Used to Be is also newer. Let's get one more. Oh, you think it's the cover of Man Who Sold the World? Also, it seems like they chose a weird section. I'll guess that. Yeah, the tone of the guitar is nice. Yeah. I to be like a Sabbath kind of thing. Very like singy. It's like jammy. Let's get the voice cover. Maybe that'll fit. Can't Stop Loving You. Is it a Phil Collins song? Still Loving You. Yeah, dude, I don't know the fuck this is. Oh, it's like that, like hair metal-y. You want Pokedoku before you leave? I got you. Tough. I mean, they did say it was very hard. Moonman did say that. All right, let's just frame that really nicely. Pull this back up. Yeah, Psychic Poison. I'm going to have to come back to that. Poison Steel, that is Varum. Bug Poison is like 400 Pokemon. We'll go Weedle. Hoenn Psychic would be... Can we go on the laddies, right? Cool. Steel Hoenn, we're going to go... Steel Hoenn. We're going Metang. Bug Hoenn, we will go Slickoon. Cool. Middle Evolution Psychic, we will go Abracadabra. Steel Middle Evolution, I could have gone Metang here. There's not going to be a lot for this. I might have kind of goofed myself. Metang would have been a great answer for that. Bug Middle Evolution, also Slickoon would have been good. What's the angry one? Cascoon. Okay, we'll go angry one. Middle Steel. 3-stage Steel Evolution. Isn't the bridge... Bronzong is the first thing that comes to my mind, and then it's like the Gen 4 Legendaries or Steel. Oh, the stupid Gears. Which one is the middle one? Is Clink the middle one? I hate my life. What's Poison Psychic? I should have never picked the Gears. I could have come up... Laron! Monkey Dory. Yeah, I don't know why I play Pokedoku so fast. I didn't know Sliggoo was multiple evolutions. Or that Tinkatuff was a 3. I guess Bisharp I could have come... Or Magneton. Yeah, I could have gotten that one. I should have taken my time. This one I don't think I would have gotten. Monkey Dory. Slowbro Galar. Yeah, I don't... Someone left a comment on a short. Be like, dude, slow down. The point is to get the lowest numbers possible. And I was like, I don't... I like playing it fast. I think the mini has poisoned me. Playing the mini has poisoned me from playing at a reasonable pace. I'm half the man I used to be. Fast and loose. I was hunting, not telling you to slow down. Hunting. I'm half the man. Slowdown used to be good. Slowdown is good advice, though. Okay, anyways, what we're going to do, we're going to go Gastrodon, Bates, Decidueye. We're going to go into Staraptor. We're saying we didn't love this line because it baits split moves, right? Yeah, it baits Surf, Ice Beam. I guess whatever we're putting in front of this, we're going to have to put a Lumberry on anyways. And they don't mind Psyshock. I guess we go... Arachnid with a Lum. Then we'd go... I get it, silly, don't worry. I mean, if we could bait Guaranteed Ice Beam, though. Maybe we do want to go Torterra, bait Guaranteed Ice Beam. Maybe we go... Torterra doesn't bait any of these guys, right? No, Torterra would just bring in Scizor. Do we have a Guaranteed Ice Beam? We have to have a Guaranteed Ice Beam bait. No, the Guaranteed Ice Beam baits might be just dead to other shit. Split bait. Horse Wild Charge. You think? Well, horse isn't faster than not being faster than Pelly. It's not faster than that. I don't know where you're seeing the horse go. Really, we have no one who baits the moves I want. No one who does exactly what I want. Because baiting Surf isn't the end of the world. What is Gyarados like? H doesn't even kill. Heroin? You talking about H? I feel like it's killed a lot of people. Yeah, Torterra's the only one who baits Ice Beam. Oh, well, I mean, Eggy also baits it, but neither of them get through baiting these mons. That would bring in Caesar Acrobatics guaranteed, which I don't think any of the fire types we want to murk. That guy likes that, yeah. Man. I feel like this is this fight is causing me trouble because there's so many options. Because we have such a feast from Electrode being able to start Volt Switch and basically give us choose a second starting point for this fight. Yeah, thankfully the Pelipper just doesn't do jack shit though. Because we have a fast orb. Even with Choice Scarfs, it's just like whatever, we don't care. Okay, let's continue down this line, though. I mean, mixed bait from Golduck is so annoying, though. Just because Arachnid's going to take so much damage. Gotta ponder the orb. So if we do this line... Yes, I know I said it. Because if we can get guaranteed Ice Beam coming into Arachnid, we get a free... Or I guess we'd swap to Psyshock. Swap on Psyshock to, like, Sharpedo first. And then Sharpedo would flip turn, and then we'd get it like a free turn after that. Leaving fuck this stream. Skelly, why you hating? Why are you gonna be so rude, Skelly? Also, Melee's ad post. I'm glad you showed up. I'm glad you showed up after the Melee 1v1 at the beginning of this. It was pretty rough. I kind of got washed. Well, Overtail, there's the magical thing. We kill with Volt Switch. So we get to choose how this fight starts. We get to choose everything on this fight. That's why I'm taking so long with this, because we get to basically decide what we want to bait in first. But the issue is, anything that kills these two is going to bait in Golduck. And most things are just going to bait in Golduck because it's Swift Swim in the rain. But we can't... It's either Golduck not baiting the move we want, because the mons that bait the move we want bring in the other two Pokemon in front of it, or it's mons that bait split moves. And it's already, we don't have a super great matchup for Golduck. Nothing has like a really great matchup for Golduck, unfortunately. Like the best thing we've got is like Gyarados and Arachnid. They could both easily be thrown off by a bad crit. And I think, yeah, Sharpedo can get in one swing safely. Because Psyshock would be great because we come in on immunity. I mean, we could do the same thing here. I wonder if this is the better guy to do it. It might be. But we need to get that Psyshock bait. I mean, Arachnid baits Psyshock. Psyshock slash Hypnosis. Gyarados baits Psyshock slash Hypnosis. And they're all special, so this doesn't matter. Will 2 Thunder Punches do it? I mean, Knockoff will do it if it still is the gem. Yeah, I've got lumps. I got... What's the I can't think of the round. I've got Bubba, but I got Bubba. Is it Rolling Papers? I got Rolling Papers. That's what I was going to see if 2 Thunder Punches kill. Yeah, I feel like there's nothing that's like super guaranteed for this line. Because if we go any sort of boosting move, they do. Oh, I guess if we bait... Oh, no, the problem is we're slower. Yeah. The problem for using Electrode anymore in this fight is that we're slower. Electrode doesn't just straight up bait. Nah, Electrode baits Caesar. Yeah. Yeah, we would need to make this guy slower somehow. It's not like... It's not like Arachnid is not dead to crit Hurricane. I mean, we could, like... Because this is Choice Scarf. We could hypothetically, like, lead a Mon that always baits Weather Ball, swap into Arachnid, set up Sticky Web, and then slow everything down in the rest of the fight, and then do Electrode swaps. What's the benefit, again, of having Dive when we get to Lily Cove? We get, like, a Specs item earlier? Because I know eventually we're going to want to put Sticky Webs on this guy. But that's like a 3 Pokemon... Oh, I guess we could probably do some funky baits, too. We can probably... Because they don't know. They're going to get outsped. I guess that probably wouldn't work because all of the mons that we're going to kill this with probably already outspeed it. Yeah, it just I'm getting jammed by having way too many options. Which I guess is why preps take I would think so. Just eyeballing that, I was assuming it would. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I wonder if dude, I think Sticky Web strats are also super cool. Because if we lead something that baits Weather Ball, Arachnid can safely get, yeah, no worries, gets webs up. We can probably do that. I just don't know. There's probably another line that we can do this. Man, but I'm going to want Sticky Webs at some point. I just don't know what... Do you know, Overtail, what we get from having Dive when we get to Lily Cove? Like, confirmed? Because that's what I realize I'm giving up by getting that. Someone was telling me about this the other day. Is it this thing, like the Slateport Harbor, that we need Dive to do? Oh, also we already have this. At least technically we have King's Rocks as well. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Yeah. So I'm saying, like, I'm probably going to want to use it, but it's like, how many fights do I need to hold off to get that item? So that does give me a choice item early. Do we have anyone else who knows Dive? Or gets it Overquill? Yeah. But Overtail, you are confirming that this is, we get that early. I mean, it might just, because we've got 1, 2... I mean, it's not going to be useful for a lot of these fights, right? Because they're just birds. Might also be useful for Rye, but there's actually a lot of fights. There's a lot of fights. Gentleman Walter, no. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the sticky webs. I'd rather have something safe than funky. Okay, so let's Pelly, Decid, Caesar, Golduck. We gotta use our box to its highest priority. High stability. So we want to lead something that always baits Weather Ball. Something that we maybe potentially... I mean, we could even swap this up. Weather bait. Question mark, question mark. And then we're going to go... Iraq. I'm going to go bait, which is a question mark, go into arachnid, put up the webs, not dead to 2 crits. Does K9 beat Caesar? Probably. Yeah, we don't have issues. The only mon we have issues beating is the Golduck. Arachnid and then Electrode. Okay. Then Electrode will come in on the Weather Ball. Electrode's going to come in on the Weather Ball and then kill. If we want to choose a bait, I guess we could probably do it based on HP, right? That might be great. Oh, are we always dead to Ice Beam? Oh, actually, I think we'll always be seen dead to, yeah, with Weather Ball, even if it doesn't crit, we're always going to be seen dead to Outsped and Ice Beam. Oh, that's great. Because what that's going to do is, because it's not going to know about Sticky Web, it's going to come in with the Sticky Web. We're going to be seen dead to Ice Beam. It's always going to, well, I guess it depends on how low we are. Do we need, I guess we probably want the Magnet to do as much chip as possible, right? Depending on how Arachnid's health is, we could go back into Arachnid here, or we could go... So it's going to be guaranteed Ice Beam. I guess unless we get crit by Pelipper. Yeah. So this is a weird one where we'd actually want to stay in. We'd want to click T-Bolt instead of Volt Switch. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of... Yeah. I think we have a lot of options now that we're doing this. I'm gonna Weather Bait. I'm just gonna put Arcanine in here just so we know we have that slot taken up. Go to Arachnid, go into this guy. We're gonna click T-Bolt on this. Won't bait in this guy, even though it does more damage. Doesn't OHKO. This guy would OHKO and take it, but this is an outspeed and kill it's gonna see, even though, because it's not gonna know, because it's gonna do macro Weather Ball is gonna get us there. We're going to click Volt Switch. Volt Switch is going to do minimum 122, which will put this down to Scooby-Doo Bop. $204 minus 122 puts it down to 82. It's going to be Ice Beam / Psyshock, but most likely Ice Beam. Can I Down Flame? Or actually Skeezy, like you said, is probably a good idea. Skeezy. Ooh. Yes, thank you for the raid, homie. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. A huge raid. What up, gamers? We're just doing some low run and bun action. Having trouble with this fight, mainly because of the Golduck, but also because we could just lead and Volt Switch and have our second bait chosen for whatever we want. So we're kind of got the lion's share of options here. Doing good, yeah. Just running some bunning, trying to keep on trucking along on this first attempt, keeping it going. Or not trucking along, I guess. But it looks like, Overtime, you might be right that Skeezy always kills here. Are they dead to crit Psyshock? They are not. Oh, well, does the Sharpedo wouldn't be faster, -1. Yeah. It's still, I mean, it's insane that this Scooter still is a monster. And it's so sad, too. We just lost our Excadrill. I forget if the Excadrill, it was definitely plus speed, and I think it was like 24 speed IVs. But in the Bridge Rival, Castform decided to not die. Well, no, Castform didn't decide to not die. Salamence decided to miss Hydro Pump, and then on like a 50-50 move choice later, it chose the wrong move. So we kind of got, it was Jolly, Sag. Yeah. It was insane. So we are -2, and we sack Castform because Castform's Castform. But yeah, it looks like close combat would always kill here. We could go Lum for the freeze. Barra. Does Barra bait Weather Ball too? Nah. That would be perfect if Barra could fulfill those two roles, but I think whatever Mon we have here can also do something else. Oh, and Christian, thank you for the follow. I don't have StreamerBot open, so it doesn't do any notification when it follows, because I'm a big dummy. I have to have something that, like, when I open OBS, it just should open that together, but I'm a big dummy. Appreciate the follow regardless. Alright, gamers. So, yeah, Lumbara is where we were at. Okay, so then on the Golduck, we're going to go Volt Switch and then Lumbara. If we're baiting any move, we're still fine though, right? Like, Crit Surf isn't going to get us. Yeah, no, we're safe to everything. So Lumbara, we're going to click... Life Orb, Chip Change, anything, Electro baits. I don't think so. Because once Electrode's going to take Weather Ball, if it min rolls, does 38%, then... Actually, let's like make sure we don't run through... Oh, no, because even if this min rolls, we'll be down to 110. And because baits see max roll, yeah, it's always... Oh, even min roll sees dead here. And, like, this guy doesn't outspeed, this guy doesn't outspeed, so it's always going to see outspeed one shot. So, we'll do that. Then we'll bait Ice Beam, maybe sometimes Psyshock. You don't really give a shit about that. We come in, we can kill with CC. That was the other question of, we do need Lum, so we're probably just going to click CC. It would depend on the HP. It's going to have 82 left. Yeah, but we're just going to click CC, which is going to probably make these baits a little funky. It would bring in... I think it's just going to bring in Decidueye random move, right? Yeah. Can this guy take Decidueye random move? They could. There's got to be someone else who can take Decidueye random move. The Starf is a little scary. I mean, Aggron could definitely take it. I guess the sub would be a little annoying. The random move is a little scary. Ooh, actually, that might be good if you bait Weather Ball. Okay, this might be the option. So we're going to go Donphan because it has sturdy and it's not going to die. No. Yeah, because we want to make sure it's not subbing. Because then we could get into a weird situation where it's like subbing and stuff. So I think even... Yeah, Brave Bird would have to super low roll for it to not always bait Leaf Blade. But yeah, then we'd go, like you said, we're going to go into Staraptor because it's likely... unless it's like Brave Bird low roll, there would be a chance it wouldn't see the kill with Leaf Blade. But then we'd go back Donphan, who's going to... Thank you for the follow. Psyduct. Thank you for the follow, homie. Do I have my little follow notifications too low? The just nest of notifications in OBS. Regardless, thank you for the follow, homie. Yeah, we go back in the Donphan. It would be Leaf Blade here. we'd be baiting Leaf Blade. We'd go into Star Raptor on that. Star Raptor, we could go with Citrus for safety's sake. I guess if it does, and this is, I guess, going to be slower as well, too. Not that that's going to matter. Domved's not faster than it. Yeah, it's not going to matter. Yeah, we go into Star Raptor. We're going to click Brave Bird. We're going to kill it. That would bring in Caesar. Caesar is going to click Acrobatics here. Will it? No, because it should never click. Do we need to go Sharp Beak so it doesn't see? So here's the question. I had the same question yesterday, and I'm not sure if this AI is slower and 2-hit KO'd by the Pokemon, if this means like how baits work, where it sees the highest roll, and because it could get 2-hit KO'd, or I don't know if it runs the rolls and it's like, oh, if the 2 rolls that it runs doesn't kill. I'm going to assume it runs the highest rolls. I just said 2 things over, Dal. What is yes? So it sees 2 highest rolls. Don't say yes again. Okay, thank you. Yeah, man, for sure. Cool. So then this would only ever Acrobatics, which is sick. We might actually have to go and do the Aggron moment. So wait, oh yeah, that I think resolves our other problem too. Yeah, because we could just go into Aggron, and then it'll take the Acrobatics, get rid of the gem, and then, like you're saying before, because it sees that Head Smash can 2-hit KO, it won't, and then we'll go into this, and then same thing. It can't Swords Dance in front of Mega Aggron, or it can't Swords Dance in front of it because it's going to see dead. Real. Head Smash is kind of crazy, and then we just body press it 3 times. Okay. I think this works. Also, shoutouts to Kirito yesterday telling me to import a Mega Aggron because it doesn't properly change the ability when you do it in the calc. Like, if you just toggle this, it doesn't do the ability, right? It keeps it heavy metal, even though it's filter. But yeah, okay. I think that line works. We are using another scale, but this is... Oh, Run and Bun's not even open. Like, where the fuck's my game? It's because Run and Bun isn't even open. You forget sometimes that playing Run and Bun is about not playing Run and Bun. Oh, God. Pokemon ROM hacks, Run and Bun, Run and Bun. Hello? Do you want to get off that screen? There we go. Let's do this, do that. Swap over to this one. Pause this, do that. And where? Oh, we're here. Cool. All right, let's game. We're scaling Sticky Webs on Arachnid. That will be our 3rd scale. And it's the last Mon who can possibly use Sticky Web in the game. Because, yeah. Yeah. It's like, there's a part of me definitely who wish we hit Beedrill in that grass, but hitting Arachnid, I think speed control strats are really cool. I think Sticky Web is just so valuable because you can just steal kills effectively. Yeah. You can so easily just steal kills that you shouldn't be able to get. Because the game doesn't know. And it's, unfortunately, we've used, our first scale was for Synthesis on Torterra. Our second scale was for Sticky Webs on Joltik. You can see the pain of this box. Lost this right before it got Protect. That was just bad play, and then we just lost these 2. Yeah, dude, losing 2 Fake Out Mons, losing a Protect Mon, losing 2 Protect Mons at least. It just... The losses are tough. Yeah, allows for interesting cooks, I agree. It was the same thing when I started this game. I fell in love with being able to do the Tailwind cooks. Yeah. It is Run and Bun. And anytime I feel bad about a bad loss or like a misplay or something, it's like I'm at the 7th gym or 6th gym. I can't count. I'm at the 6th gym on run 1. Like, this is already way longer than I should have been on run 1, so it's exciting regardless. This should be no item. This, I guess we can go citrus on this. Yeah. The only thing that does suck is that we're losing out on that early specs item. Barracuda needs a lum. Exactly. Yeah, like, there's so much stuff that I'm not, so many different paths I'm not getting to see. I felt the same way after beating Emerald Kaizo, where it's like, there's so many mons I just never got to use. And I was like, oh, this game's really fun. Because, so I don't know, again, like, I've never been to this part. Don't you need dive to get early scanners? What someone told me in chat a couple days ago. And we're going to have to use the scale to put sticky webs over dive, and I think it's the only Pokemon. I might be completely wrong on that. I'm trusting chat, my big mistake. Remember move. Sticky web. Okay. Cool. When do you normally get it first? Weaves a sticky web that slows foes sticking in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. You would get rid of dive after space tag if you don't heist Tate and Liza. Okay. Space tag. I think I'm just gonna, like, this makes this line better. It also is like every single fight I start looking at these lines anyway, so we're just gonna do it regardless. No dive cats. Cool. So that will be, again, first scale was Torterra Synthesis. Second scale was Sticky Web for Joltik. Third scale was Rapid Spin for Excadrill. Fourth scale is this. Because I think we still got pretty decent amount of resources. We have 6 scale, 6 candies. Yeah. We're chilling. All right. Double item check. Nothing. Citrus, Magnet, Lum, Citrus, Mega. Cool. Yeah, we've used 2 scales for Sticky Web, 1 scale for Rapid Spin. We are very utility focused. We are the utilitarian. Cool. Let's bring this over here. But I guess we can never scale for Sticky Web again. We have lost the ability to because there are no other Pokemon. Alright, check it one more time. We always bait Weather Ball. Cool. Alright. That's game, gamers. Dude, ever since the bridge rival, I feel like my confidence has been shaken. Or I just get, like, way more nervous before fights. Alright. Winona taught me personally. I don't care. Okay. Donphan lead. This is Choice Scarf. Pelipper is going to be locked into Weather Ball. On that, we're going to go into Arachnid. Hello, Arachnid. Cool. Even if this is crit, we are chilling. Cool. We're going to set up the sticky webs. Weather Ball again. Of course. Alright. We're gonna... Oh, that actually... Did that, like, perfectly not proc our citrus? Unfortunate. We're gonna go into Wee Ball. Alright, the webs have been set up. The trap has been laid. Confirming one more time. Let's check our HP. 106. We are showing Always Dead to Ice Beam. Electrode is faster than the other 2 Pokemon, so the only Pokemon that thinks it's faster and outspeeds is our good pal Golduck. So we're going to go T-Bolt here. Correctamundo. Pepper dies. then this should bait in Golduck, because it should see a fast kill with Ice Beam. Does it see a kill with Psyshock as well? Sometimes. Cool. All right. Little does it know, it is caught in a sticky web, -1 speed, so we are faster, so we get to chip it on the way out. So we're going to go Volt Switch. Goodbye. Right. And then we go into our good pal Scooter. Joel. We will be trusting the process. We want to see Ice Beam. That's totally fine. Does less damage. Cleans up the baits. We might even not have to go through Donphan. Depends on what we're going to see. CC always does 90. I guess if we don't have to click CC, we would love to. Not CC does 90 damage. I don't think anything else guaranteed picks this up. Yeah, so I'm going to click CC. We are faster. We would have been faster regardless because of the rain. You get murked. Let's make sure we are baiting the right things based on our defense drops. Okay, this should bring in Decidueye, I believe. Cool. We are dead to random move. If we already hit flip turn, this would be crazy here. Yeah, so this is random move. The whole reason we chose Donphan as our guy because it has sturdy. Want to see Leaf Blade? Cool. Actually, maybe I goofed. I think I should have went Citrus here. I guess the only way we get punished is exactly Brave Bird crit. Is the only way that this gets punished here. Shadow Ball, we're fine. Leaf Blade, we're fine. I actually even, yeah, with the -1, Brave Bird's probably also fine. Yeah, okay, we're never punished. Cool. And then, yeah, so I think I probably should have went Citrus there. Because I think if it, I could have ran the numbers a little bit more distinctly, but we're going to go Brave Bird. We're going to outspeed and kill. Bingo, bango, bongo. This is going to bring in Caesar. Caesar is going to be seen dead to 2 Brave Birds, so it will not click Swords Dance. And it might also just see us dead to Acrobatics. Yeah, it always sees us dead to Acrobatics. On this, we're going to go to our pal Aggron. I think Aggron is faster now. That would be kind of crazy. We're going to go to our good pal Laren Paul. Nice Flying Gem Acrobatics. Wow, he's using a gem for this. This must do a ton of damage. Nice. You no longer have your item. Based on baits it sees into normal Aggron, it's going to click Bullet Punch, even though it's going to do less after we swap. We're going to click Body Press. This guy should not also Swords Dance against us, even though I think we'd still be fine because it sees 2-hit KO with both Body Press and Head Smash. Fine. Body Press it is. And we should be able to walk this down with Aggron with a few more body presses. Yeah, you don't do jack shit to this guy. All you got is physical attacking moves. Aggron will say, I do not care. We do not care. Cool. I'm glad I finally got to make the investment in sticky webs. I'm glad that I have that option available to me for all these fights. I mean, we're probably not using it for the next double or for the fight after that has 3 flying mons, but cool. All right, what is next, gamers? Double battle. Ba-doo, boo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo. Let's do a little refresh. Oh, also I need to, person who rated me, I should follow them. Cool. All right, back over to this. Hi. Dancing double battle. Focus Sash for Bombi. And Oricoko lead. In love with the Oricoko. For Bombi. This is Flint and Eduardo over Bombi. Do a little refresh. I said this one. Double battle, no weather. So I assume Star Raptor on their own. Oh, not faster. You did not miss Winona. We are still 1, 2, 3 fights from Winona. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Okay, what do we want to do here? So, damn, these guys are fast. This is definitely gonna need to be a I learn type of fight. There's mechanics in Pokemon that I am not familiar with. Okay. I know Dancer makes everyone dance. If another one uses a dance move, it uses that. Revelation Dance. Best, thank you for the follow. Let's Dance. Type based on user's primary. Okay, so we're hopefully baiting an electric type move. We can do stuff with that. Dazzling Gleam does scare me a little bit. Sash scares me. A lot of things scare me. Is this going to be an Aggron moment? Does normal Aggron bait anything? Oh, this is going to be even more annoying as a double battle because it's in the gym, so we can't, like, pre-damage for baits. We have to find, like, clean baits. Goodness. I guess normal Aggron doesn't bait anything, which is nice. So they could stand here and swing. They can at least one tap. Oh, what doesn't matter if they one tap or Bombi because Focus Sash. This thing seems fucking annoying too. I mean, you ideally want to clean up the. Ideally, want to clean up the 2 side first. But the Focus Sash, and I guess the potential for dancing, makes me a little concerned. Let's copy this over. Right, how do we want to do this? Generally, I guess the first thing we should always explore is that can Blaziken bait being dead to shit and click protect? That's question 1 here. Not always dead to air slash, even under leveled. Okay, I guess question 2. Let's get everyone's speeds written down. Also, if you're curious about what's going on behind the scenes, I have a big notepad that I usually keep here that just like tells what's going on. I haven't updated that overlay yet, but let me get this box lined up too. All right. Vano. Okay, let's get speeds up to see what we can maybe. Rabombi is so fast. What the actual hell? Actually, all these motherfuckers are fast. 165 or Coco. At least are they all 165 over here? 150. And then this one in the back, 163. Okay. I guess another thing to check. Electrode, do you know? I mean, you could do swaps here, but I mean, again, it's like, how much is a swap getting us? I mean, swap would break the sash, but not baiting a guaranteed palm puff here does scare me. Oh, this is going to be tough. Double battle in a gym where our Protect Mon just doesn't work. We have to find, like, real clean baits. What about Gastrodon? Not even dead to guaranteed dead to Energy Ball. Yikes. Can Talonflame click? Wait, how does dynamic speed control work for this? Or Oh my god. Because if Rabombi on turn 1 clicks Quiver Dance, then they would immediately get the speed boost, right? So even if we're like, we go for a Tailwind strat, like that wouldn't matter because we would use Tailwind after. Oh my god. This is already a fucking nightmare. Okay. Question 2. Do we have a Mon who baits Fast Kill from Revelation Dance? Gary? It's a special move. Okay. Gary does bait that. Can we just not worry about Rabombi? Maybe? Let's see. So if we start with Gyarados, we bait a Revelation Dance, we swap into someone who's immune and doesn't care about Rabombi's move. That's not you. Oh. What would Gyarados bait if they were baiting a move? It'd be Energy Ball or Dazzling Gleam. So it'd be never Pollen Puff. So if we have a Mon who doesn't care about Pollen Puff, which actually might be better, it's going to depend on baits. There's going to be a lot of branching paths in this fight, I can already tell. Do you have a Rabombi that you, an Orichalcos that you bait? You do. So maybe it's like Gyarados into Torterra. Torterra then baits. Is that fire? So it'd be fire/flying. We could go into Hisuian Arcanine, and then can you... There's dynamic speed here. Arcanine does seem just really good, too. Can Arcanine... Arcanine can't one-tap. Oh, it's a speed tie with the 65? That sucks. Can kill this second one. I mean, that's doubles Rock Slide damage? Okay. I'm seeing... what about Aggron? What about... Nah, you're dead to flying damage. Okay, so I think it's going to start out... Gyarados swaps into something like Torterra, but maybe not exactly Torterra. Do we have anyone else who's always dead to flying to Revelation Dances? Oh, that's Fire Gem too. Yeah, okay, so it's like fire/flying. Fire/flying and then immune to... Yeah, I think actually we might have stumbled upon Torterra as being the best option there. I mean, baiting a guaranteed... Oh, maybe... Huh. Or we are able to get a little bit cheeky here and we go into... You're not dead to Kirk Dazzling Gleam. We could go into Blaziken. Ooh, yeah, we could go into Blaziken, hit Protect, get a free turn there, and not have to waste another Pokemon slot. That actually might be the schmoove. Okay, actually, Arcanine, another question. Because I am tempted to Rock Slide. Rock Slide will kill this, but then... Oh, no, it's speed controlled. Okay. So we have a good idea of what we're going to do on the Switch side. The question then becomes, what do we want to do on the Mon that wants to murk everybody's side? Looking like rock moves might be the move. Arcanine care about any of these? No. The speed tie does scare me a little bit. I guess we could always kill, like, even if something speed related happens for the first one. I think probably with a Hard Stone. Rock Slide Extreme Speed always kills this one. You cool with a Electric Revelation Dance? Oh, that'd probably be like the swap after. Right. Because maybe Arcanine can just sit here and pick up kills. Do 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 do. Sash, maybe we do just want to one target this slot and save the Sash for that turn. Okay, let's go back to this. So it's going to be, I think we're leading with Arcanine and Gyarados. We want, so the Orcocos are going to be coming in slot 2. So we do want to go Arcanine in our slot 1, Gyarados in our slot 2, because what's in our second slot is what we want to be baiting the Orcocos on. I think I'm probably going to go Hearthstone on Arcanine. So, turn 1, Gyarados is going to bait. What would Quiver Dance do? Attack, special defense, and speed. It would make this Ribombee annoying. We might want to click Rock Slide turn 1 to just have... Yeah, it might even... It's probably Rock Slide turn 1 to just guarantee that if we need to take Ribombee out... Yeah, if we need to take Ribombee out, we can at any point. Give us kind of a bailout there. An Arcanine is 165. Gyarados is 118. This Gyarados matchup, Mons in the back. Also seems like just like a generally solid Pokemon to have in this fight. Not really scared of anyone. We'll go, it's either like Citrus or Lum, depending on what we end up doing with it. Because Gyarados is the only mon it's really afraid of here is this Orcoco. Gyarados baits Rev Dance from Ori. Gyarados swaps to, I think it's Torterra. Unless we have a mon that always baits fire. What is this? Psychic? That might be good. Can we have a mon that is immune and would always bait fire Revelation Dance? Ground type who doesn't want to get hit by a fire type move. Actually doesn't have to quite be immune. Could be like resist. And not afraid of Ribombee. It's going to be always Revelation Dance from Ori. And what if it clicks? If Ribombee is attacking that slot, it would click Rev Dance from Ori. We just need to be prepared for it. Revelation Dance from Ori, and then it would be Gleam. Ribombee is Gleam slash E-Ball from Ribombee. Ribomb. Okay. So then Gyarados is going to swap to somebody. Ribomb is going to move. Ori clicks Rev Dance on the mon that comes in. Arcane KOs Ori. Ori, we could win the speed tie and outspeed and kill. Or, actually, they're not going to kill it. They are going to just chip it down and then kill it with extreme speed the next turn. Cool. What's Feather Dance do? Lowers attack by 2. Interesting. And these are... Yeah, those are all special moves, so the Intimidate's not going to matter. Okay. So... Charcoal wouldn't pick this up for us. Nah, we'd want the double damage anyways. Chips. Ori. Chips both with Rock Slide. Then turn 2. Arcane KOs Ori with E-Speed. What's Iapapa do? Oh, really? So we kind of do want something that one taps. Does it exist? Wait, is it actually Iron Ball? Oh, maybe we can actually bait 2 KO moves here. Oh, Sharpedo could bait 2 guaranteed KO moves here. So that actually might just be a better mon. 2 fast KOs? Yeah, they're faster. So we don't have to question what the hell Rabombi's going to do. Sharpedo's going to bait... I mean, Arcanine still seems like the best mon here. Pollen Buff. So this is going to be a bug move and a electric move. Bug move, electric move. Go in here, Sharpedo. And we're not going to have anyone who is faster. Boom, boom, boom. Do we have someone who can one-tap Orichalcoo? Draco almost. Does Draco with, like, Dragon Fang? Doesn't always. No, but you get owned. Someone who one-taps them and doesn't die. Eruption moment? An eruption moment, truly? You have to be Death Energy Ball. Not Death Energy Ball, that's surprising. Head Smash is 100% accurate, so I don't fuck with that. We might just straight up not have anything that one-taps this. It might just be the Arcanine moment. How would we guarantee that it dies? I guess that's a better thing to see if Hearthstone with Iapapa Berry healing kills. A third? We'll say 34. So say 152 times 2 is 304, and then it would be 304, Mr. 304, and then 67 plus 198. So it will always kill. Only problem with that would be that it also would always kill Rabombi, which could be a problem, could not be a problem. Oh, I guess Arcanine can just outspeed him one tap. This guy, as long as Arcanine's, we could just, yeah, I guess we can clean out that side in 3 turns then. Okay, so this is probably the way we want to go. That's every like 3 seconds is like, actually, we want to go that way. Actually, we want to go that way. It really does test the mettle of my test my mettle of my ability to lock in on options. Okay, so Sharpedo's going to bait those two moves. Going to bait Revelation Dance and Palm Puff. Swap to question mark, question mark, question mark. They're going to rip those two moves, and then Arcane clicks Rock Slide. Arcanine just seems so good here. It does so much damage with Hardstone Rock Slide. So we need a mon who can take an electric move and a bug move. And ideally bait another move. Or Coco being a speed tie makes me want to cry. Because we kind of need it to be... oh, we'd want it to bait Air Slash? How fast is Venomoth? Oh, Venomoth's also a speed tie with Azuyan Arcanine Nightmare. Would you bait something like Air Slash? With the chip you would take from that? That actually might be... Torterra is probably the move here, because it's immune to Revelation Dance, and the amount it's going to take from Pollen Puff would set it up to be only dead to Air Slash. That actually might be the exact move. Tort. It's going to swap into Tort. We can do a Citrus if we need to manipulate the HP a little bit more. Tort, question mark. So, again, this is going to be Pollen Puff. Pollen Puff have a secondary... Nah. And these are both seeing fast kills on this guy, so it's always going to click those moves unless there's, like... I don't think there's any additional... There's not a setup thing that would do more than... Yeah, I don't think any setup move is going to get boosted enough to do it over a fast kill. Swaps the Torch. Rev does 0%. Pollen does... Pollen's going to do... 65 to 77%. So Minroll, I think maybe we might go something like, oh, that is a little funky. Because it's 60, if it does 67%, if it does, we can do the exact number, right? 146. 225 minus 146, 79. With a Citrus, if it does Minroll, that would put us back. That would put us at 60%. So that wouldn't put us into guaranteed. Ah, man. We might have to go Citrus and hope that it doesn't low roll. Because if it does more damage than this, then it's always going to be Icy Wind / Air Slash. And then we're slower for the back. Only concerning thing is, well, is Arcanine afraid of Orichalcoo? Not insanely. I guess Feather Dance... Lowering attack would be really fucking bad. The question becomes, do we want random move? I mean, we could go like Oranberry. Is Rapalme going to ever bait anything besides... Sometimes, even with highest roll, sometimes with highest roll bait. I think it might have to be Orin. Sucks that if we get slowed down, though. But, I mean, we're already considering it as if we are slower. every time. So that it effectively is not going to change our plan. Plus, there's a world where we win the speed tie on the second turn, and we just kill it before it even gets to click anything. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to go Orin on Torterra to hopefully clean up some ranges, or to make baits a little bit more possible. And then Tort, baits. Torterra is going to bait. Should be... Okay, with max roll 174, will it ever not be Pollen Puff if we have an Orin? 225 minus 174, 51 plus, so it'd be 61. No, yeah, with an Orin it never baits it. Does the Orin matter? The Orin absolutely matters. That's really funny. The 10 HP is actually super important there, depending on the roll. Tort baits, Pollen from Rabombi, and Rev Dance / Icy from Ori. Swap Sharp to Tort. Swap Tort to... So it's going to have to take a Pollen Buff and a Revelation Dance / Icy Wind. So a Bug move, an Ice move, and an Electric move. Or no, not Revelation Dance, Air Slash. Which I think this guy might be good for. Yeah. Well, anyone who can bait KOs from Venomoth. I think Venomoth is going to be out here making big waves. I mean, that actually does a lot to Eggy, but I think it would have to be Sludge Bomb doing a lot to Amon, which I don't think we really have a Mon that fits that bill. Which could be a problem. I mean, we could, can we Rock Slide? We might want to Rock Slide Flare Blitz. $152 plus $136. What does that do? I can just do percentage-wise. That's like 140. And you heal... Ipapa heals a third. Yeah, that always kills. So, clicks Rock Slide. Swap Tort to question mark, question mark, question mark. Arcane. Flare Blitzes. Ori to KO. Now I think we have to plan this fight with the assumption that we are slower from Icy Wind here, which sucks. Here's an additional question. Do we need the Heartstone here? Can I get away with a Lumberry? Without any boosts, Rock Slide 128, 128, 136. And healing 33%. 65. 126 is the number. 126. 126. 126. 126? That doesn't even get close. That sucks. Wait, well, not 126. I can't do math. 263 is what Orichalco takes. I literally had the number in front of me and immediately forgot it. 136 plus 128. Okay, no, that actually buy one always gets there without any items. Because I'm just a little afraid of the Venomoth coming in. Just a little afraid of Venomoth. Because if we go Rock Slide to kill this guy, or if we're slower and this guy decides to hit Teeter Dance, then we're not having fun. And I think Lum covers so much more stuff. Okay, zoop. Let's get back in. We need a Mon that would bait in this Orichalco too. I mean, baiting in this Orichalco isn't the end of the world, but we need something that can take Pollen Puff, Air Slash, Icy Wind, and bait in the Fire Slash Flying Orichalco. How do you feel about Pollen Puff? You don't care about Pollen Puff. How do you feel about... You don't like Air Slash, of course you don't. What a foolish thing for me to think. How do you feel about Pollen Puff? This would have to be a normal Aggron. Doesn't love it. You... Oh, well, you would just not Mega at that point. That might be our guy. That might be our guy. Yeah, and they were both dead to this. You would bait in, because it would see outspeeding and killing with that. With the Pollen Puff chip. Yeah, that Pollen Puff chip should always put it into, Revelation Dance dead range. Swap Tort into, and then Icy Wind also is not going to do, yeah. Tort into Aggron. This is going to be Aggron. I don't know. I don't think we're going to go Mega here. Flare Blitz is the kill, or Coco. Aggron doesn't bait like crazy shit from this guy. Yeah, Gnar. Come in here, Aggron. We want them in the second slot. Yeah, because the birds are going to be on that side. We wouldn't do the baits based on that. Aggron will be seen dead to that. Ori. Fire comes in. Turn 4. Turn 4. Aggron is seen dead. Aggron baits. Fire Rev from Ori and Energy Ball from Rabambi. How to use... I think Blaze could probably come in pretty safely on that. Pretty safely might be an overestimate. If this was boosted and crit, if we were all the way to level cap, if it's boosted and crit, would it kill? No. Cool. That might be our move here. And then you're afraid of this guy. Because if we can go into Blaziken safely, we can protect the next turn. And then, especially if Blaziken's low, and it's outsped by Venomoth, yeah, this might, taking a lot of damage might actually be really sick here. Gotta make sure the level Blaze up to 69. Don't know if we'd go any item. And then it might be just Arcanine, Rock Slide, finish it up. Rock Slide would murk this Orichalcoo. If we're not outsped, we don't even need to take that damage. How's Blaziken do? Blaziken just, unless they're always going to take some chip from a mob. So they'll always be dead to this guy in the back. And then maybe how low they are dead to this guy. Well, they're going to be dead too. This is going to be depending on if Venom is in here. I think this is probably just the line here. Swaps to Blaze. And then Arcane Rock Slides to KO both. And then turn 5, Blaze protects. Arcanine, depending on where we're at. Yeah, then I think that's kind of like a dealer's choice of what we want to do. And we can also get Rock Slide flinches in here. Like, there's a lot of funky things that happen. And these last two Pokemon... Oh yeah, Sharpedo can come weirdly... If it's just that guy and this guy, Sharpedo's pretty solid to come back in. Torterra's going to be dead. Aggron's also really solid here at the end. Would we want Mega or do we want... I think we just want OG Aggron with a Citrus. Or even with a Lum. We probably go Citrus for pivoting purposes. Blaze will probably give a Lum. I don't think Blaze is faster than anything at 69. Yeah, so they're never swinging. Well, I guess we want that in case it would get, like, confused coming in, so it can guarantee protect. Sharpedo... I guess kind of same shit. Probably a Lum. And then, who's our get out of jail mon? It's probably Gyarados. Yeah, the only mon that Gyarados is a bad matchup in this entire fight against is the Pokemon, is Orichalcoo. The Pom-Pom Orichalcoo. So we go like Gyarados with a Lum as our get out of jail bailout mon. All right, cool. I think this works for this fight. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we're gonna run this. Cool. Let's dance. Boogie Wonderland. Bow, 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 bow. Not sure if we'll actually get to Winona today, TBH. These fights took a little bit longer than expected. Cool. I love double battles. Yes, I do. I love double battles. How about you? Okay, so we need Arcanine, Sharpedo, Torterra, Aggron, Blaziken, who we need to level up, Aggron, Gyarados. I'm gonna go Citrus on Gyarados. Gyarados is more just like a pivot mon anyways. Citrus needs to be on him. Put that Aggronite away. Lum for Blaze. I do think that's one we actually do need a Lum on. Citrus. Lum. Any Lummons? Let's bag all this junk. Everybody's got citruses. No Lumberries. You can keep that. Okay. Let's hand out the right items, double check them, and then ball. So many things could happen in this fight just for the fact that, I mean, one, it's a double battle. Two, it's a speed tie. And three, it's a speed tie where we're clicking moves that could flinch. So things could be thrown a little out of whack. Or a lot out of whack, but we will do our damnedest. We will take our time, and most importantly, we will just play well. Just play good, Forehead, is all you can really say. Ba-ba-do-bo-ba-do-ba-do-bow. Cool. And if the fight should have the Oricocos on the left-hand side, diagonal from Sharpedo. If not, we'll definitely just restart the battle till we get that in the proper way. Because that is kind of important, and I know sometimes it can be a little funky. I guess because there's only one way we can walk in and bait this, it should, or start this fight, I think it just should be that way. One last check. Lum, orange, citrus, Lum, citrus. All right, let's game. We want to see your Coco's diagonal from Sharpedo. Which looks like this should be right. Yeah. Okay. Hammy is going to click Rock Slide turn 1. Revelation Dance. Sharpedo is seen dead to a Revelation Dance / Pollen Puff. Torterra is immune to Revelation Dance and can take a Pollen Puff. Hamilton is going to click Rock Slide. And you are going to swap to Hector. It's going to do a decent amount. Oranberry's going to heal us up. Going to see a Revelation Dance to the right. We got the speed tie, so there's a chance it doesn't even get to click Revelation Dance. I guess it doesn't matter because it wasn't going to do any damage anyways. Okay, cool. So, Hector is now baiting Icy Wind / Air Slash. Ooh, question. Can we kill with close? I mean, extreme speed. Not consistently. Do we want to... We want to solo kill it this turn. Yeah. So I think we're going to go Flare Blitz into that slot. Yeah, if it did more damage, it's still above... I mean, of course, we know it's above 25%. Yeah. So I think that's still going to be Flare Blitz into that slot. And then... This could be Icy Wind. Could be Air Slash. We're going to go into Aggron. Aggron's cool with all the moves they can take. Absolutely. Check over here again. Absolutely. Cool. We go into Angry Gong on the Hector slot. Pollen is what we expected. We win the speed tie again, so it doesn't get the swing. That's great. So we are not slowed down, which I think slightly changes the fight. Because we are faster than this Orichalcos. Is it seeing... Sees a kill on Laren Paul. Rabambi is a bit of a question mark here. Okay, so we know the order that we're gonna act in. So now we get to do a little bit of steering to optimize this, because we could extreme speed to make sure Rabambi doesn't click anything. We could extreme speed and kill it here. Let's see. Let's write out what's going to happen here. So Rabambi is a could do anything, which is I think why I want to extreme speed it, because it could like Quiver Dance and give Orichalcos a boost. Like that is a cause for concern, especially because we are faster than Orichalcos and can kill it with a Rock Slide. So I think we might want to extreme speed to kill Rabambi, and then Orichalcos is going to always... Orichalcos... Oh, we didn't level up Blaziken, which actually, in this specific way that the line went, might help us. I love making mistakes. Because... This is always going to be, we've said this right before, this is always going to be Revelation Dance into Aggron. Aggron is always dead, just barely to Revelation Dance. So if we go into Blaziken, Blaziken's not dead to crit Revelation Dance, but will be dead to Air Slash every time after, and also has the possibility, depending on the roll, to be dead to Sludge Bomb from Venomoth. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go Extreme Speed to pick up the Rabambi kill, and then we're gonna go Blaziken here to take the Revelation Dance. And then depending on the roll, Blaziken definitely baits 1 KO, could potentially bait 2 KOs. Cool. That seems like a pretty damn good roll for us. 97. Okay. They are always dead to only Air Slash. And from Venomoth, they are sometimes... like 50% of the time dead to Sludge Bomb, which kind of rules. So that means we can go Rock Slide here and then go Detect and see what happens. We would love 2 going right. Hamilton won the speed tie against Venomoth. Awesome. This will always kill Orichalcos. Cool. Okay. So then The final Orcoco is baiting a... Is Hemi faster than them? So the only Pokemon that's left is this Orcoco on the left. I'm pretty sure Extreme Speed will pick up against this Venomoth. Yeah. Yeah, so then we only have to worry about if Goku baits one moves. Oh, I don't have a Death Command. I should. I think I have a box? Mons? There it is. But I don't think all of the ones that are dead are Strike Town on that, unfortunately. With the recent updates of the last 2 deaths. I should have just like an export of my team somewhere. Anyways, Goku is always dead to Revelation Dance. And that's it. And we just protected last turn. So I can go into... I should go into Sharpedo here. And then, yeah. So this is going to be Extreme Speed to pick up the Venomoth with the Speed Tie. And then this is the pink one. Yeah, that we can go back into Sharpedo on. Because Sharpedo would just be immune. Wow. I think Hamilton won every speed tie. We love winning 3 coin flips. It is immune. Gwen is immune. Gwen is immune. And then we own this motherfucker. Because this is single battle damage. We're clicking Rock Slide. And then we're going to do... I think they both have Lumberry. So if this goes Teeter Dance, it just dies. Then we go Crunch. So it either can get flinched, get killed by the roll. No, I could just die. Hattie picks up another. Sick. Okay. It all worked out. Noivern, Clefable, Crobat, Glysaur. Alright. Let's reset this. Close that. Cool. Back to the 4-tree prepping location. And let's pull up the battle. Reset our calc. I don't know why my calc keeps on saying that we're at the Wind Straits fight. It just loves saying that we're going to fight the Wind Straits. Darius. Oh, there's no Dragon Tamer? No Dragon Tamer Sora? Damn. They lost all the OG Emerald Kaizo goats. Okay, Clefable. Ooh. Does Life Orb Lucario pick this up? It does. Do we have any other Mons who could pick this up? I mean, regardless, that's great that we have someone who can do it. Quill quite can. Okay, so I guess it's just Lucario. Do we need... Not Steel Gem. I always forget what it is. Oh, it would be here. Where's our item locations? Metal Coat, I think is what I'm thinking of. Metal Coat doesn't do it. Okay, so we do need Life Orb. Cool. So this is going to be Clef, Noive, Crow, and then Glysaur. So Lucario with the orb that they will ponder. They're going to kill Clefable, go down to 90%. Metal Coat, yeah, the Metal Goat. Go down to 90% and then always bait Hurricane? Super Fang AI. No specific AI for Super Fang. Infiltrator. Norse subs. Got it. This is be Hurricane. It would always be Hurricane. Maybe Super Fang. If it's feeling a little saucy. Do 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 do. Do do do. Whatever we'd bring in front of this would have to go Lum, right? Yeah, there is nothing specific for it. So Super Fang is just always +6. So I guess there is a possibility that it could click it. Wait, let me confirm this. Yeah. So unless it sees a kill with Hurricane, which it should most of the time. If we're at 90%, 165. I'll say like eyeballing that. Yeah, I was gonna say eyeballing that. That's a 60% chance. Yeah. I don't think you can come in on that move. Flying Dragon. You can't come in on that move. Gyarados? Do you have a mon who can just like... Hegron sort of safely does it. Not really. I lied. Rock Slide close combat? Problem is, anybody who comes in, ideally, they need to not be dead from a 50% crit. Does Rock Slide Extreme Speed always pick this up? It does. Hemi might be our best option. Hemi might be our most consistent option here. I guess you're not going to get crit. Rock 2 -1, you're not going to be faster. Gnar. Okay. You're looking like another Hamilton moment. Worst case scenario, it is Super Fang, but then Super Fang we wouldn't need the Lumberry. Yeah. Worst case scenario, it's like Super Fang. Defaults can't flinch, right? No additional effect. Cool. Then it's like if we are at 50%, it's how many rolls? It's a 50-50 the KO. So it'd have to crit. It'd have to be Super Fang, which is probably like 40% chance to happen. Then it would have to be... It could also still be Hurricane here again. If it's Hurricane, we're also sometimes dead if it's Super Fang. But it should be Hurricane. So I guess we only get fucked by double crit because Rock Slide plus Extreme Speed always picks this up. 152 plus 55. Actually, is that not guaranteed? That's 207. That's a little short. But it would have to be exactly low roll Rock Slide. Because 156. 156 always picks it up. So it would have to be exactly the lowest Rock Slide roll. And then, I guess most of the Extreme Speed rolls. The Rock Slide roll is the one that matters. Okay, is there anyone else? I mean, we could go Aggron here, but then same thing. Aggron is kind of spooked by crit flamethrower. What is I guess the rock type helps. We wouldn't mega. They are kind of spooked by crit flamethrower, especially they would not. It's gonna affect damage, right? Yeah, they're not gonna do shit with that up. I Maybe we could go to someone to, like, just take the Hurricane. And then Dragon Pulse Super Fang. Again, it's like if they can click Super Fang, it's a little scary. Is there anyone who takes the Hurricane and then always baits Dragon Pulse that we could go into a Fairy type for? Or, yeah, because, no, we'd have to bait something that is a kill. Because otherwise it can click Super Fang. Maybe the move is we just start Dreadnought and see what happens. Because Dread can take the Hurricane, no issue. If it is Super Fang, we know they're not going to be dead to Dragon Pulse. It does suck that Rock Tomb... Well, Rock Tomb will probably... will that make this guy faster? Damn. But it'll probably make Arcanine faster. So I guess we could start with Dread. As always, we begin with Dread. This also affects... The big question is, what else are we afraid of on this team? You all physical moves? Ooh. I'm assuming Aggron owns the fuck out of this guy. No. Kind of. If it comes in on the right move, it's going to think it can kill it, and then it's going to lose the ground typing and then do decently well against it. And then not Swords Dance because it sees... even with that, yeah, it would never Swords Dance with this in front of it. We just need to bait the right move. Okay, so that looks good. And then we can't do this with this guy because of the Hypnosis. What about Electrode? Not faster. Just barely not faster. Yeah, we'll go Dread to start this. Dread's going to click Rock Tomb. Dread's never dead. And then Dread could go into Hammy to finish it up. Is Dread ever, after the gem is gone, ever baiting Hurricane again? Nah. So we can go Arcane. With the item really doesn't matter. Then they would bait in Glysaur unless they get Super Fanged. Well, they shouldn't get Super Fanged because... Yeah, they shouldn't get Super Fanged, so it should just always be... We should go Citrus on Arcanine in case Dragon Pulse crits. Yeah, because max we would be at like 64. So it should always be Earthquake from this guy. And seeing a KO outsped, so it shouldn't click anything else. This is Hyper Cutter, yeah. So if we go into Staraptor, it won't matter. We could go into one of our own. It'd really be own. Is there anyone who would show... ground type immune that would show a 2-hit KO? Oh, we could go into Masquerain. Because it'd show a 2-hit KO with that and bait the right move. Yeah. So we go into Mask. Going to Mask, baiting dual Wing Beat every time. Won't Sword Stance because it's seeing dead to Hurricane, even though we'd never click Hurricane in a million years. The attack drop doesn't matter. Then on dual Wing Beat, we can go into normal Aggron. Then it's going to see dead to Earthquake, so we're going to swap into Mega Aggron. Are we dead to 2 crits? We're not dead to 2 crits. Pretty good odds to 2-hit KO. If we don't 2-hit KO... actually, is there another... Can Staraptor do this potentially? Staraptor's not faster. Does Sharpbeak... just barely... That's the only scary thing right here, is that it just barely doesn't dissuade it from clicking. Just barely doesn't dissuade it from clicking Sword Stance. Yeah, maybe Barraskewda doesn't do enough damage. Glysaur can't learn something like Ice Punch, right? Poison Jab Gnar. I mean, we could U-turn it into... We could knock off U-turn and then... Oh, what about Gyarados? Oh, Gyarados is just better than Masquerain. That solves our problem. And Gyarados could even... Yeah, because we go Gyarados, it's going to bait to a Wing Beat. It sees that it's dead to Waterfall, so it won't click it. We could even, if we really want to, just do this with Gyarados. But we'd swap on the dual Wing Beat. It would see Earthquake. We'd hit Heavy Slam twice. If it gets to a situation where it's a little bit sketchy based on the Earthquake rolls or Heavy Slam not killing, we can go back to Gyarados and pick it up. Gira. It's going to be Gira / Aggron with a Mega. And then that will bring in Crobat last. How does Lucario feel about Crobat? Not a big fan. Okay. It's going to be... If this guy's in, baiting Brave Bird, which we could probably go back through Aggron and then bait a Heat Wave. Because the annoying thing is going to be killing this motherfucker without getting put to sleep. Do we have anyone who just sits in front of it and says, "You suck"? I mean, Dread kind of does that. Arcanine kind of does that as well. Does Arcanine need a Citrus? This is Inner Focus, so Scope Lens. High crits. Dread has a Lum. Dread could, depending on Dread's HP, could come back in here and do this, especially depending on bait move. Aggron, depending on their HP, could probably swing safely once. It's going to depend. Gyarados could be a pivot on a Brave Bird to go into... Actually, Heat Wave's better against this guy. Yeah, I think a lot of the Mons here... I think I want to go Lum on Arcane instead. Just to have them be a backup for Crobat. Yeah, because they're below 50, they're not going to do that. And then we want an exclusive Crobat answer. Come in on Heat Wave Hypnosis. Nothing's going to outspeed it. Mach doesn't like Brave Bird. You don't like Heat Wave because you're fluffy. Is it Glysaur? I think it's Glysaur for the fact that we could U-turn into someone else who can't take a move or maybe has their like Lum eaten on the pivot. We could even knock off if we wanted to. Steelix is afraid of that. Yeah, it might just be Glysaur for the repositioning ability. And for the ability of the Lawman. I guess coming in on the Heat Wave's the problem. Oh, well, if Arcanine can come in on Heat Waves. Yeah, it's just like there's a big question mark next to what the status of our team is going to be. Do we have a Mon who actually? It might be better to have a Mon who likes taking Heat Waves, or likes taking Brave Birds as well, and baits something else. I mean, you fit that bill, but maybe a little bit bulkier would be nice. Sucks that it's inner focus too. That we can't get the Intimidate down on it. Huh. I know my Heat Wave, but baiting Cross Poison's kind of fun. Oh, that's Cloyster? Oh. Can Cloyster take 2 crits? Maybe it is Cloyster. Cloyster with the Lum? It's just going to be if they come in on Brave Bird and it doesn't crit, they're still sometimes dead. They'd have to come in on like exactly Hypnosis. I mean, they could Ice Shard, pick up a chip kill. Ba-dum, bam. It might just be Gliscor. And we gotta remember Brave Bird's also gonna self-chip. I think it might just be Gligar because of the repositioning ability. Yeah, we could always like slowly make it kill itself through going through Aggron for Brave Birds. Or all of the Mons we have left. I mean, Lucario would be dead to Brave Bird crit. Boom, 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 boom. If we... Is Arcanine faster? Oh, actually, Steelix is probably the answer then. Because most of our Mons can bait Brave Bird and are cool with taking Heat Wave. So we'd go to Steelix on the Brave Bird, and then we'd either like we'd Rock Tomb it, and then we'd slow it down, and then yeah. And I have a sneaking suspicion, no, because there's a world where it could also help against Gliscor if need be. Okay, I think that's it. That big old stretch. Oh, my box is all fucked up this entire time too. My bad. I was too locked in. I didn't notice that I needed to update the overlay. I gotta keep on checking with the new overlay. It's fancy when it's lined up. Boom, 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 boom. Alligator clips. Cool. Yeah, let's game. So thanks anyone who came over from the raid and is still here, or someone who was watching, fell asleep watching the other stream and now is still here. Appreciate you for coming through, and for the follows, and for the usuals who are here. When I watch streams, I'm always lurking. I never really chat too much, so I understand. I'm not really a yapper. Well, I mean, not really a yapper when I'm watching a stream. Sometimes you just want something nice, put on in the background, enjoy your Sunday, sip your coffee, play some Balatro on your other monitor. Just vibe. Dreadnought, Arcanine, Gyarados, Aggron, Steelix. Life Orb for Lucario. A Lumberry for Dreadnought. A Lumberry for Alexander. A Lumberry for Steelix. A Citrus for Gary. And a Mega Agronite for Aggron. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da. This is going to be Life Orb, Lum, Citrus, Mega, Lum. Cool. Let's game. Wow, bow, bow, now, bow, 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 bow. Calc is set up. Yeah, there's a couple of things that could go funky here, but I think we just have enough alternative plans that we should be good. And anytime with these fights, you always prep like everything goes wrong. And because of that additional flexibility we have here for things to not go wrong, I think we're chilling. You never know, though. This is Birdkeeper Darius. I'm going to do this. Lucario is how they should be. Outspeed, one tap with Meteor Mash. Absolutely. Let's do it, gamers. There's all types of flying type Pokemon. Cool. Whatever you say, buddy. Hello, Clefable. My favorite flying type. Die. Blampong, BB. Okay. Should be the Noid. Cool. We're gonna go into Dreadnought. We want to see Hurricane here. Cool. Uses up the gem. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Okay. Now it's going to be Dragon Pulse. No secondary effects. We're going to go Rock Tomb to slow this guy down. Those two moves did a lot more damage than I thought they would. Alright, this is random move, I believe? Could be Hurricane, could be Depulse. Nah, couldn't be... Unfortunately, could not be Flamethrower. So we're going to go into Hamilton. Want to see Hurricane? Hurricane with no Confusion. Ah, crit. Unfortunate. And then we are faster now, so Rock Slide can pick this up. Cool. It's going to bring in Glysaur, who's going to see a kill with Earthquake, which will make sure it does not set up. We're going to go into Sushi on that. Cool. This is always going to collect a Wing Beat, which we can take on Aggron without too much issue. Not going to be Sword Stance because it sees that it's dead to actually... Yeah. I forgot for a brief moment that it does factor in its only speed. So, this is kind of bad. We're going to do this, and then we're going to click Heavy Slam. It's going to think we're dead to Earthquake. I know it's definitely going to click that here, and then we're going to go into this guy on the Earth. We're going to Mega Evolve on the Earthquake. This got a little dicey. Still, this is the right move here. Yeah. EQ is going to do a lot. Heavy Slam will also do a decent amount. Cool. Okay, it's below 50. Any better ways to get bowed out here? Nah, I think this always is Gyarados and not get crit by dual wing beat. All right. Hold on, Sushi. Beautiful. Die. Okay, what's Crobat seeing? What do you see up there, Crobat? Crobat always sees a kill to Brave Bird. So, I'm gonna go Steelix right away. Nice. Crit Heat Wave does 170. This could also be Hypnosis. We're going to go Rock Tomb here. Hypnosis is totally chill with me. We will Wake Up. Looking at me for the pay cut. Cool. That is a little below 70. How much does Rock Slide do exactly? So we're good to go into Hammy. Hammy who still has their lumbar intact. So this could be Hypnosis or Heat Wave. Heat Wave is absolutely fine. Crit. 2 crits against us in this fight. Oh, okay, this is Scope Lens. I can feel bad about that one. And Rock Slide to pick this up. Cool. Little dicey there because of the Sword Stance. But we're chilling. They didn't crit when they needed to. There's one more fight before Winona? Yeah, cool. Maybe we will fight Winona today. Yanmega with Choice Scarf, Air Slash, Bug Buzz, U-Turn. Yup. I have to check one thing real quick. Do 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 do. That is going to be the train I'm going to try to get. Right? Yeah. Okay, so I might have enough time to beat Winona today. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Because I want to go see my partner, Cowboy Emoji. But I also want to beat Winona. The duality of man truly is challenging. All right, let's do this. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's make sure we're actually set up so y'all can see what you're supposed to see. Beautiful. All right, what do we got? We got a Yanmega, Surfetched, Corby, Arc, Glaziken. Yanmega is fast. Do we have someone who is faster? The answer is definitely no. Can we U-turn the U-turner? Ah, flinching moves. I guess we could bait something and then Do you have someone who baits Bug Buzz? Do we have a Mon who's like cool sitting in front of Bug Buzz? I guess we have Mons that bait. You bait Bug Buzz. You bait sometimes U-turn. You usually bait Bug Buzz. You also... Oh, we could just do something like this. We don't need to fuck around with it. Muck. Muck buddy old pal. Rock buddy. What's Bug Buzz's secondary effect? Spit F drop. Boom, 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 which is kind of annoying. Reminder of what Tinted Lens does. Not very effective effects. Deal double damage. Gotcha. I don't think there's anyone who wants to be locked into Air Slash. Right? Oh, Hammy could just do this, right? There's that one overlap that they bait Air Slash. So I think we want something that like baits Bug Buzz and we can one tap back. Otherwise it gets sketchy. Rapidash just barely is afraid of max. Is it one roll? It is literally one. It would be max roll crit. Same thing for you. Yeah. Why y'all motherfuckers gotta be dead to exactly one roll? Can we do any flipping? We need these motherfuckers. Oh, that's what I was gonna check if Muck can learn like Ice Punch or something. Ice Punch. You'd assume Ice Punch one taps, right? Really? Do you not have high physical attack? Alright. Guess you suck then. Does Ice Punch from this guy kill? No. Is it just the Hammy line? I mean, or is it just the Rapidash don't get max roll crit line? Yeah. 6%. We look for something that is more safe. Oh. It's just Dreadnought. Dreadnought can never die here. And we have a pretty good idea where their HP is going to be. I guess they could be act dropped. Dread kills, then baits a close combat from Surfetch. Actually, this seems like a great start. What's Scrappy do? I know he's Scooby's brother. Immune to Intimidate. Why is everybody and their mother immune to Intimidate? Dread. There you are. Close combat. Don't think we're going to find anything. Oh. And ooh. What about Staraptor? No, they're going to get hurt by close combat. I was going to say, with the drop, mayhaps. Could go through something like this, and then in a dual wing beat. And then murk it with... We know it's going to be close combat. We know they're going to get the guaranteed drop. pure fighting type. Oh, this just works. They just get absolutely owned here, actually. Because the -1 defense. Could we be holding an item if we wanted to? We cannot. Okay. We go Glysaur. Sight for Glysaur eyes. I always forget that Glysaur is not the slowest guy in the world. Glysaur kills that. Bulk up Corviknight. Slower and out damages. Faster and out damages. Ooh, it has Stealth Rock. Ew. A Stealth Rock this deep into a fight? Hate it. I know there is also this Blaziken looming in the back of the fight, too. You dead, the crit Sword Edge. Hello for Defeatist. Okay. And it is a Sash. Could we get away with... Nah, we'd absolutely be dead the Stone Edge crit. Yes, sir. So it's going to be Stone Edge Stealth Rock. Which is probably going to be Stealth Rock. We could spin... Masquerain one? Which one was that? Oh, yeah, that one was really tough. That one, yeah. That one was a little spooky. The Golduck one was annoying today, but not hard. Get this rain out of here. And this is going to be Archeops, right? So, let's see. Outdamage slower, outdamage faster. Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to bring an Archeops. Probably going, if it doesn't see a kill with Stone Edge, it will click Stealth Rocks every time. Can I confirm that? +8, +9. Very, very, very likely, yeah. And even if it sees a kill, it still could maybe click it. Dual Wingbeat's still gonna do a lot. Are we cool with having rocks up for the rest of the fight? Man, I wish I had Brave Bird on this guy. How are we gonna kill Blaziken? Who could kill Blaziken on turn 1? Or... I guess we'd love to kill... We'd love to kill. We'd love to be able to kill Corviknight or... If there's no... Well, no, because we probably have to use Donphan to get rid of these rocks. But if we can use Electrode to KO. If we can use Electrode to KO Corviknight, which might be hard too, we could find something that works, especially for Oxerup. God, no, it's like Scooter with an item can do it. Okay, so that the solution is actually, and then I don't think anyone's going to be outspeeding +1 besides like Electrode, right? Slash, I don't think there's anybody who just matches up well against Blaziken. I mean, Mega Aggron doesn't do a terrible job. Which is a little... Actually, Mega Aggron just wins. And, oh, Aggron could come in on... Oh, we don't even have to be super afraid of it. Because you see this? We come in on Acrobatics. It's like, okay, I'm going to... We can take the Acrobatics, no issue. And then when it's going to click Close Combat to try to kill us, it'll click Close Combat. It won't kill us because we swap, and then because it's defense dropped, it'll just get murked by Earthquake. Yeah, Mega Aggron does great there. Guess we just have to be wary of Swords Dance setup. But I mean, if it likely the mon it's going to come in against is it's going to outspeed and one tap it. Zoop, let's go back in time. Okay, so we are against the Surfetch. We kill it. We're baiting Stone Edge / Stealth Rocks. It's almost always Stealth Rocks here. How does Donphan feel about... Could we have Steelix come in, click Rock Tomb twice, put this guy down to like half, and then how much does Donphan give a shit about this guy when it's down to half? Still can hurt. But we could come in. It's -2 as well. We would come in, take a dual wing beat plus the rocks damage, click rapid spin, zoop, and then drop all of the things on the floor above me, and then kill with knockoff. Crit dual wing beat. Rocks is gonna do neutral 1/8. That's a lot. But once it's in defeatist, I don't think we give a shit. Steelix also does not give a shit about this guy. I guess we have to be a little afraid of Endeavor. But I don't think Donphan's afraid of that too much either. So we go, and we know exactly what health it's going to put us to, right? Or we wouldn't, but Don, who I think also we can go with the Citrus to make this clean. Yeah, but I think those two can win this 1v1 in a way that ends the fight with Donphan killing this guy with rocks down. Because I guess if we get to a situation where we're clicking a move to kill it, how does Steelix feel? I mean, dual wing beat crit is still a little scary. But I think Donphan with a Citrus, we can navigate the Endeavor and get it dead. And then here's likely where we're baiting. This is kind of annoying. Because unless we're if we're super low, we baiting Corviknight here. Which it does also appear you're always baiting body press. And you're faster than Corviknight. Because we could go back into Steelix, depending on what's happening, if we're baiting dual wing beat, and then screech it, / slow it down. This Corviknight might be a problem. How does Mega Aggron feel about Corviknight? It does more damage with body press when the defense is up too. How does... That helps reduce damage too. Yeah, so maybe Steelix can still put in work depending on how much they take. They shouldn't take much from Archeops. Donphan's health is also kind of a question mark too. This issue is going into someone who can take random move from Blaziken is the big question of it all. Don would need 3 rapid spins to be faster. Actually, Don with 2 rapid spins. That we would not want to bait that in. We want to bait in this guy, but we're not going to be able to bait in that guy. Random move Blaziken. Are you dead to crit acrobatics? I don't think we're going to have anyone who's not dead who can safely take random move Blaziken. I mean, Gyarados gets pretty close. Quill also gets pretty close. It might be for... Because Mega Aggron is cool with it. Well, Mega Aggron needs that to bait. I think it's probably Quill. Because it would have to be exactly acrobatics crit. Here's the issue. It'll never sword stance because it'll see a kill. The issue, besides losing move slots, and I guess having Quill to reduce stuff is kind of good. The issue that I'm seeing is if Quill is low enough and it's baiting another random move, I guess, yeah, if it's exactly that, Quill takes the random move and then isn't baiting acrobatics, then we're in trouble. But I think this is pretty good. Plus, this feels like a nice risk to take here. Or a reasonable risk to take here. Because we have to get the wrong move, which also depends on Donphan's health. In a perfect... I guess even if Donphan is high enough health, it has to be the wrong move there. And then it would have to be acrobatics crit. But yeah, then we'd go Aggron on the acrobatics. If Quill is alive and baiting random move, if Quill's alive, I guess there's a world where like this crits. No, but if any of these crit, we are in whatchamacallit range. We're going to get citrused up. Could it Swords Dance? It could Swords Dance. Maybe there's a world where we just ball with Quillfish, right? Because if it can... Okay, actually, Quillfish is really good here. Because if it can Swords Dance, if it doesn't see a fast kill, which likely it won't unless it crits on us coming in, we go Liquidation Aqua Jet, and that always kills. Because I think, is it likely the Swords Dance? I don't think it's quite likely the Swords Dance, but I think it could. Yeah. That is a good question. So, yeah, let's do it as it would actually happen. So, Quillfish comes in on random move. It's going to Intimidate, make it -1. So, if no crits happen, and it's not... If no crits happen, and it's not... Well, actually, no. If a crit happens... If a crit happens in Acrobatics, we're pretty much dead. If a crit happens on either of these two... and it's -1, it's only going to be Acrobatics. So I think that actually is the safer line, is to go Mystic Water. Or are we using Life Orb already? Life Orb obviously. So if it has a range, so I clarify this for me one more time. So I think it's... I understand this correctly. If it sees it could possibly be dead, it wouldn't set up. Even if it's not guaranteed dead, if it sees it's possibly dead, it won't set up. Like if I go Mystic Water, because Liquidation is a range, it sees that it could possibly be dead here, so it would never click Swords Dance. Okay, cool. So yeah. So then we go Mystic Water. Can we get away with Muscle Band? We could get away with Muscle Band. But I guess let's go Mystic Water in case we get into some real fucky situation. Because I don't think Muscle Band helps with that. Okay, so then, yeah, we'd go Quillfish there. R/Dawn. We go Quillfish there. Then when it's only going to be Acrobatics, even if the gem gets used, we go Aggron. Yeah. And if we get the Nightmare scenario where it's exactly crit Acrobatics, then we just have to sack Quillfish there. Because we just got fucked. If it's the crit Acrobatics that doesn't kill. But losing the 1 and 3 and getting the crit is, I think, a really nice play to make. Okay, anyways, we'll get Aggron in basically free. Then it'll see, after it swaps in, we'll see dead with close combat. We'll Mega Evolve. We won't be dead to close combat crit anymore. And then it'll have the defense drop. It'll only be close combat. Yeah, it'll only be close combat we're dead to. It's going to click close combat. It'll go -1 defense. We will murk the shit out of it. Corviknight will come in. Then we'll probably go back to Steelix first. Depending on Quillfish's health, we might want to go back to Quillfish first. Yeah, the annoying thing is eventually killing this motherfucker. Because it could bulk up. It is kind of a demon to kill. There's not anything we could go on Quill that would help Pierce. No funky hidden powers. Quillfish is a ghost. Fire on Gyarados. Rock on Talonflame. Yeah. This Corviknight does scare the shit out of me, though. With Roost, Bulk Up. I mean, with Steelix, we can just screech it so it stops boosting the defenses. And then if it does get boosted attack, we can go into Quill. I mean, Quill does kill it at -6. I mean, if we get it to -6, we could U-turn on. If we're coming in on the right moves, we can U-turn on with Gliscor to reset up. We can knock off to get rid of the lefties. Yeah, this thing just seems like it could very much be a problem. I mean, if we get it to where it's only clicking to a wing beat, that'd be pretty pog. I mean, our first swap, I assume for Mega Aggron, our first swap almost every time is going to be right to Quill to get that -1 down. Then on a dual wing beat, we'd go into Steelix. And then go from there. Yeah, it's really just going to depend on how everyone's HP is doing, depending on mostly Steelix. But Steelix should be ideally in a good spot, unless it gets, like, endeavored. Actually, probably in front of Archeops, we should click... How much PP does Screech have? We should probably click Screech, then Rock Tomb. Oh, do we need to drop its speed twice? Screech is 5 PP. We just need to lower it below. Ah, but then that means Donphan's probably more likely to get endeavored on the way in, right? Can Rapid Spin kill then? Huh. Because it will never endeavor us at full health. Maybe it probably is just like, what is Rock Tomb min roll? 124? That's still a hell of a lot. 201 minus 124. 77. Donphan comes in, they take the stealth rocks. Never going to be able to kill. I mean, we'd probably go, we'd come in, take the rocks, take the dual wing beat, maybe take the if we take the endeavor. Okay, no, I think this is fine because then we could go. We're gonna go rapid spin ice shard, and this pretty much guarantees that Steelix is gonna be pretty high health to deal with this guy. And especially if we're able to get the drops in, to get Dread, because Dread's going to be like 50%, but if we get the guaranteed drops, we know it can't be crit. So if we get this reduced down, yeah, then Dread, I think this is a good fight. This Corviknight battle at the end really just is stressing me out. But it's not like all of our mons have bad matchups against it. And that Steelix is going to be pretty healthy to get a Screech in. Plus, we have likely an Intimidator in case unless something goes terribly wrong with Quill. Okay, I think this line will work. the line for Corviknight is just everybody. Okay, I would need... Okay, I have like an hour and a half. Yeah. Might have like an hour and a half left of stream. So let's see if we can get this done. It may end up we do Winona tomorrow, and I'm able to, like, we just, tomorrow's just for Winona. How hard do people usually consider the Winona fight? Don't really have a gauge for it. You know, Tate and Liza is interesting because you have the theft. I know there's a lot of big, scary fights coming up, but I feel like we haven't talked a lot about what people think about Tate and Liza. I mean, not Tate and Liza, about the Winona fight itself. Dread, Glysaur, Steelix, Donphan. Quill, Aggron. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's pop some items. It's gonna be not a lum for you. Now I'm set, I got rid of all my citrus. Bag that. Okay. We want... We want a citrus for you. We want a citrus for you. We would like citrus also for you, Don. A mystic water for our good pal Quill. Cool. Do. Citrus, no item. Citrus, mystic water, Aggronite. Cool. All right. I'm going to walk into the gym. I'm going to go pee, and we're going to do the second to last fight in Winona's gym, and then see how much of Winona's we can prep for. Wow. Children's puzzle. Children's puzzle. Bad game, bad game, bad game. I'm not bad, game is bad. I'm not bad, game is bad. I'm not bad, game is bad. Children's puzzle. Guess we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go all the way around, right? Is it like bing, bop, boop, bam? Yeah. I can solve insanely difficult lines, but this is too much for me. Citrus, no item. Citrus, mystic. Citrus, mix it. Yeah, we got it. All right, gamers. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and we're gonna do the second last fight in Winona's gym. Be right back. right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Red, Mr. Gnaw. Mr. Gnar. Behold the elegant style of bird Pokemon. Bird Pokemon don't exist, dummy. They did in Gen 1, sort of, but not really. Yam. The Mega Yams. We are going to... It's going to do nothing as it comes in weird. It's going to click Bug Buzz. We're going to click Rock Slide. Citrus is nice. Because this guy hopefully will be our checkmate at the end. Go. This should bring in Surfetch clicking Close Combat. You're going to click CC. I'm going to go into GG. I guess we could have maybe done interesting things here. Because it's always going to be seen dead. It's going to click a quick attack here. Because it's always going to be seen dead to acrobatics. So maybe we could have done something interesting with like U-turn here with speed control, but I think regardless we just click acrobatics and murk this guy. Yeah. We just want as much health as possible on these goons too. Okay, that kills that guy. I believe this brings in Archeops. We are never dead to Stone Edge here, so this is probably just Stealth Rocks. Cool. Rocks are up. Now this is always going to be dual wing beat. We want to go Screech. Not going to do jack shit, but again, we want low rolls as possible to maintain Steelix health. Another Mon that's going to be critical for winning the 1v1 against Corviknight at the end. We go Screech here instead to avoid it endeavoring us. So we're going to go Rock Tomb. Dual wing beat again. It's -2. I think we don't want this to do an insane amount of damage. Also, now this is going to be in defeatist range. Cool. Now this is going to be Endeavor or Dual Wing Beat. I think it would be more likely to click Endeavor here. It's nice that we're going to take the rocks first, so we don't like take that damage on top of that. Yeah. We're going to know exactly what health it's at. It's at 77. We are now at 77 as well. It's going to click Dual Wing Beat. We are not dead to crit. Oh, especially not after. Oh, it might. I bet it could click Endeavor again. Regardless, we're going to click Rapid Spin. Okay, so it's going to put us back to 77. Blew away the rocks. And then we are going to click Ice Shard and Murk it. Now, are we dead to... No, we're not dead to Corviknight. So this is going to be Blaziken. Are we dead to Acrobatics from Blaziken? Okay, it is random move from Blaziken, as we expected, unfortunately. Okay, we need... we just want to see not Acrobatics here. And if it is Acrobatics, as long as it doesn't crit, we're cool. Unforge? Okay, just no crit. Cool. All right. Now it has no gem. It is -1. It does not see a kill with anything, which if we really wanted the ball with Quillfish, we could, but Acrobatics, even without the gem, is still the most highest damaging move. So we're going to go into Laren Paw on that. Acrobatics is going to tickle him. Now it is going to be seen dead to... Wonder if there is a world where this could... Because we took less damage. Close combat... Oh, close combat kills most of the time. So this still should be close combat. So we're going to go this, and then Earthquake. Yeah, close combat kills most of the time. Go. Nice job. We have Filter. It did that because for normal Aggron, it thought it would kill it, but with Mega Aggron, it does not. So it gets a little bit duped by the swap, and we're able to one-tap it. A wonderful Pokemon. Now, the 1v1 that I've been dreading this entire time. The Bulky Boy. All right. This is Body Press or Bulk Up. If it is Body Press, is Quillfish dead to crit Body Press? That is a strong Gnar. So we go into Quill first to be fearful of a Bulk Up. We want to see Body Press. Go. If you have Laren Paul, I do have Laren Paul. Can't tell this is going to be a serious question or a bit. Okay, this is going to be dual wing beat or bulk up. So if that's the case, we're going to go into Bryan Cranston. Who would be, what Pokemon name is close to Bryan Cranston? Got Flygon Cranston over here. All right. Again, bulk up or body press here. I'm going to... Cranston. I'm going to hit Screech. Want to see body press? Oh, we don't want to see body press. I lied. Okay. -2 defense. Does crit body press kill? Crit body press does 80, so it does not. So I'm going to click Screech again. So now it's -4. This is going to be body press or bulk up. How low is Dread? Dread is not. Okay, it looks like Dread should be able to come in and clean this shit up. We've made this Corviknight's life as miserable as possible. -1 attack, -4 defense. Cannot crit against this guy. We're faster. We're going to try to liquidate it. Chance we kill it. Especially if we crit. Beautiful. Beautiful! That was not as scary as I thought it would be. I guess we still had the scary situation of Quill. But we knew that going in. Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't bulk up a single time there. But just because we had a team, an entire team that could still fight against that. Skyman, no. I don't want to wipe to Skyrim. Let's not wipe to Skyrim. Yabba daboo ba. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for Crowston, Brian. Don't mind me. All right, let's get to the proper prepping spot. Go over here. Do this. Get off this stupid music. Get back to Bus-Burrow theme. Take a look at this. Last fight of the split. We got Star. Falk. Hawlucha. Selly. Altaria. Okay, we obviously... Aggron does funny stuff in this fight. I want to see it. I wonder if he does any funky bait changes. Could do that here with the lead. I guess the Lucha. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm missing something. Boom, 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 boom. If we really wanted to set up webs, but I mean, webs is going to affect. Oh, after the defense drop from CC. Ah, yeah. Ah, sí, claro, no me digas. And we can come in on either of the other moves safely. Yeah. Yeah, the only mons that would get slowed down would be... It would literally just be the bug, so I don't think that's worth doing it for that. Okay. No outspeed one-shot orb moment. Orb not fast enough. Anybody who plays close combat? And that's a good Aggron lead, too, going into someone who doesn't give a shit about close combat. We can open up with that, and then whatever it goes into... Oh, and I mean... Oh, well, the orb is dead to it. Because it's going to be locked into that shit. We'll have someone who likes taking close combat. I mean, could just be this guy, right? Liquidate the hell out of it. And it would be -2 by the time it attacked, right? Not dead to double crit? That might be a good option. What do you bait? Not always dead to bug buzz. I don't know. No. I assume a lot of the absorb ones. Shadow Tag, great against the AI. I mean, I guess Shadow Tag is probably useful very nichely if you're able to like lock a mon into using a normal type move and they can't swap out. But it's not like you're gonna like set up with Chandelure. Or that Choice Scarf mons with normal type moves are common. Like common from common. Actually, what if we do this with Arachnid? Oh, with fighting moves too. I didn't even think of that. We could lead with Aggron, go into this guy, take the close combat. Is it scary? Because we could slow this guy down. Not that it makes this faster. We'd just be taking one more close combat. If the first two... We would need 2 of these close combats to crit the kill us. And we'd have a citrus. It'd need to be like crit. And we'd probably just liquidate it, right? It depends on what we're going to do for the Volcarona. I'm just a little scared of it quiver dancing. Unless we have just a mon that is such a good matchup against it. That might be... I feel like Arcanine's got to do multiple things in the... Oh, really not? Maybe it Lucha perfectly for Aggron. Oh yeah, actually, it's just going to depend on the HP. Yeah, for some reason I was like, it's always going to be dead to that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, for some reason I was like, it's always going to be Volcarona, but no, like, Arachnid with Citrus is, like, usually going to bait that. Mega Aggron, Spider, Arac with a Citrus. Oh, my box is all is in the wrong spot. There we go. So we're going to go Aggron lead, swap into Arac. Call me George Bush the way I'd be swapping into Arac. Unless we get double crit, we would bait this guy, clicking the boast. 9 days, Bryan Cranston is... He's that old? No way, he's almost 70. My God. That looks great for his age. Good for him. I mean, also Hollywood actor, but still. Bars. Yeah, this would be baiting everything except close combat unless we're low. I mean, if we're low enough, we're baiting Volcarona, and then we'll figure that shit out from there. We go back into Aggron. Clicks one of these two moves. Then it sees dead to close combat. We're like, oh, close combat, you say. And then we become Mega Aggron, and we say, kill yourself now. You deserve... you serve no purpose, yada, yada, yada. You know the drill. Kills Halucha. And that should be a Fiery Dance Volcarona, which is nice, too, that we're baiting in. Is the bird faster? Ooh! That's nice. Fiery Dance, any additional fun effects? Raise special attack by 1. Beak. Talon with a beak. Comes in and murks this guy. I guess that's also, a little bit... Yeah. Beak doesn't matter. Oh, true. Forgot about the sash. I think Staraptor's too slow to do this, right? Yeah. Dual Wing Beat, though, would mean we would need to get rid of... it doesn't even get there. Okay, it's not as easy as previously thought. We know we're coming in on fire move. Oh, we could just liquidate it. Oh, it doesn't matter too, because it's 2-hit. I keep on big dummy. We need the 2-hit. Doesn't look like Arcanine does a lot else in this fight. So it's probably... does Swarm boost everything? Not just Bug. Yeah. So we come in on the Fiery Dance, we hit Rock Slide, we put it down, and then yeah. Urshifu Rapid. Yeah, let's just go. I'm gonna walk through walls, go get Urshifu, and come back. Could Fiery Dance attack boost crit psychic? It would have to be Fiery Dance crit attack boost crit psychic, right? I think even that is like a super suspect range. Oh, it's a 50% to increase it? Yeah. What do you not... do you get to... you don't get to choose your Urshifu? Let's see worst case scenario. 41 plus... Damn. 41, 186. Oh, well, actually, Arcanine survives worst case scenario. Cool. Citrus. Okay, yeah, there's so much for Elite Four. That does kind of suck that it is. You don't get to, like, choose which of the busted Pokemon you get. I'll leave this Aggron out of it now. Oh, without any fire types. Damn. Not going to be Celesteela. Shaman Sky, like, it is Shaman Sky when it comes in. It's not like a transform thing. No funky shit like that. Seed Flare, Earth Power. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what the Elite Four is like. The same thing where I have no idea what's coming. I know you can, like, choose doubles or singles on it. Yeah, but most of what I know about the game from here is, like, bits and pieces. Yeah, it's never going to be Celesteela. So it's, like, it's actually always... It's always Shaman here. Calyx Ice Rider, Jesus Christ. I don't know. It would be the time of all the streams. I could probably add it up. Seed Flare, Earth Power. Seed Flare, Earth Power. We have a lot of mons who are the good swap there, but then what do people usually do about the Shaman? Lose? Comes in on exactly Earth Power. Yeah. Yeah. We could, yeah. Imagine if... Nah, they would still get rocked by that. Yeah. Really just sucks if... Sucks that we're not baiting guaranteed move here. But we'd have to be really healthy against Volcarona. I mean, it's not improbable that we're baiting guaranteed move there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. 4 hours. That's why I sort of like doing the mini videos, but 4 hours does seem like a lot. I don't know how you would cut that up, though. Some people love the, like, fucking long-ass video. I feel like that's just, like, too much. Okay, so let's run alternative scenarios. I think, like you said, the answer is always... Oh, this song rules, by the way. What is this? Annister City. And Seed Flare doesn't have... Stop being really helpful, and I'm just talking about anything random. Nah, dude, I love it. I like... Seed Flare can lower special defense by 2? That's whack as hell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I always, like, even though I'm not super into competitive Pokemon, I love Wolfie's, like, team breakdown videos and, like, his tournament recap things. Like, that shit rules. That's nuts. That is a fucking nutty-ass thing. Yeah. Thing is, We got to see what other Pokemon we're bringing, right? Because if we can get someone... There's a lot of Pokemon we have that are cool with taking Seed Flare Earth Power. We would just kind of need one of those that can afford to take a little bit extra chip. Because then if we know it's... And they usually bait guaranteed Air Slash. We can go to Aggron, no issues with that. Your brain disconnects, yeah. Arcanine, Talon, Aggron. Yeah. But I mean, we know... This at least tells us for sure that it's Gyarados, never Melt Ice. There is, like... In the most probable world... does Arcanine bait the right move? So Arcanine's coming in on Fiery Dance. Fiery Dance is... There's a lot of dancing moves. 50%, so it's like a 50-50 to raise special attack. So say it does raise special attack and Psychic doesn't crit. That usually pops Citrus. It's going to be so close, dude. It's so close. Like, even if it does, if, like, none of them get secondary effect, it's just, like, right there, dude. So we want to plan for something else. I mean, if it is Seed Flare Earth Power, like, I mean, depending on Arachnid's health, we can go here. Depending on Aggron's health, we can go here. Like, it's such a big question mark. I'm gonna leave the Pokemon we have here at the moment and continue planning on the fight. Yeah. Oh, and then if it gets Spadef dropped, yeah, it's baiting random move. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna... If you get Spadef dropped... It's still a little fucked. Yeah. Hopefully the Mon... I'm gonna do this down the road, see what else we need to win this battle. But yeah, we're gonna say Gyarados is able to get in on the right move. They have Never Melt Ice. They're gonna take 50% from Seed Flare. Yeah. Yeah, that's what... Likely, we're going to have a Mon that takes those two moves, only baits Air Slash. We go to Aggron and Air Slash, then we go to Earth Power and Gyarados. But I don't want to lock up a slot just yet, because we need them to do two things. Seed Flare. We'll own them. Is Altaria... Yeah. Oh, wait, Altaria's never going to come in. Unless we are literally dead. If we are immediately dead. And we get Spadef dropped. That's what I want to see that before. I want to see how the rest of this goes. So Gyarados would bait Rock Slide from them. And Hyper Voice from this guy. Talon against this version. What does Pixelate do? Everything becomes fairy type. I mean, Talon would just eventually win here, right? Well. Does Hyper Voice does make contact? Flamethrower couldn't burn. Like, the only question is, like, how does Talon eventually kill this thing? What's their hidden power? I think it's rock. Rock. Dragon Fairy. Yeah, this would just be a never-ending roost war. Yeah. This is a fight I guess we wish we still had Will-O-Wisp for. Probably still lose, yeah. Yeah, just for like the chip damage. Yeah, that is a little funky. Secret power indoors is flinch. No, that's not gonna do enough. Huh. Just look through everybody's matchup on this thing. I wonder if we can, like, what do people usually do about it? I have no idea. Fair enough. Salazzle. Doesn't learn anything else new. Always baiting Hyper Voice. I mean, Talonflame can get a free Tailwind up. That's actually really interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Talonflame is always going to bait Hyper Voice. Do we have a Mon that... How does Cloyster feel about... Now they can't take a Hyper Voice. How much PP does Hyper Voice have? 10? Because it's not in first slot. Nah. But there's probably, if we're baiting, we might be able to PP stall this. Right? Roost only has 5, right? Wonder if there's a world where we can PP stall this. 5. So we'd have 10 with Lepa. We'd be able to get rid of... Yeah. And then we'd only be baiting flamethrowers. No. I'm saying PP stall with our Roost. I was saying Hyper Voice. Yeah, because it's only 10, and we would have 10 Roostes, and we're faster. Yeah. And I'm thinking, if we can find a Mon that is cool with taking Flamethrower, and can, with, like, the last turn we would be in, we would go... The last turn we'd be in against Altaria, we'd click Tailwind. We'd swap out into... Yeah, exactly. We would need that. Yeah. We need something that can beat both Altaria and Celesteela with the speed boost. And can take a... Well, we have to mons who can take Flamethrower, too. You know what's funny? I have no idea what Mega Altaria is weak to. Those two types go together, and I'm like, huh? Fairy, Ice, Poison, Steel. All right. And I mean, if we have someone who takes a Flamethrower and then baits Earthquake, but then that would kill one more turn, wouldn't it? Now to that. The chicken? Chicken can take care of this guy, but not... Damn. I wonder if there's a world where we could bait in... No, there's probably no world where we bait in Altaria before Shaman. Because that'd be crazy if we could... Well, that would be tough with... Nah, Tailwind wouldn't be... Well, let's see if we have a mon who can do 2 before we talk about a mon who can do 1. Camera up's too fucking slow. Do we? Because it's like Seed Flare. Do you have special attacks? Yeah, we'd have to be like super low. Are we faster? I mean, we could do that. Turn off Pixelate. Oh, yeah, because it's... Oh, yeah. I need just nothing. Okay. Yeah. That's outspeed. Oh, I guess we'd also have to be super, super low to bait that in. Oh, yeah, so we probably do bait in Celesteela first. Yeah. And then Celesteela is going to be clicking Rock Slide against this guy. And then Flamethrower to get... You think so? Not too... Oh, I guess, like, base Altaria? Oh, because it would see... Yeah, I gotcha. We'd never out ice yet. We'd always one tap. So, yeah, we'd never bring that in. Honestly, yeah, if we stall... I think we're able to stall out Hyper Voice with Talonflame. Unless something horrid happens. Leopardberry. We could also, depending on how healthy the rest of our team is, take Hyper Voices with other mons. But yeah. Yeah. And then, I mean, if it's out of Hyper Voices... Can Gyarados pivot into Charcoal Blaze again? Well, I think we could just... Blaziken doesn't do jack shit to... or are you saying for Celesteela? Yeah, Blaziken doesn't do jack shit to Altaria. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have a wealth of options. I think I can find something. Let's see. So where were we? So this is going to be baiting and Celesteela, who's almost always going to be clicking Rock Slide. Even if we get -2 defense dropped, it's almost always going to be Rock Slide. Aggron can take the pivot there and take a Flamethrower to use something that we already have to get it going. And then, yeah, Mon, who can take fire. He's cool with fire moves. Oh, that's not even fully leveled up Blaziken. Yeah, Charcoal Bait. Blaziken's going to take a fuck ton, though. They're never dead as long as they're coming out on Flamethrower, which they always should be able to do. Dude, I'm always just afraid of Blaziken. We're not using Orb on this. Nah. I guess it would be a little sketchy. I guess there's a world too if we get put into Blaze. There's a funky world as well. How much would you do to this guy? Yeah. And yeah, it looks like it's either like Earthquake or Hyper Voice, which again, Talonflame's cool with both of those. And I have to remember to level Blaziken up. Base Altaria. I hate the swap. I hate the swap back and forth. I mean, still, it's going to depend on how low we are after self-recoil damage. Because we could very real... I don't know. We take like 40. 40. If we get... So we're going to take like 20 and then 40 will be at 40 left. I mean, it really doesn't matter too much. It's just one more wasted. Yeah. And then Talonflame can pretty consistently get rid of all the hyper voices. They're faster, so it's not scary. And then they could set up Tailwind for whatever comes in. Yeah, and then Gyarados. This is against Base Altaria. If hyper voices are gone, a lot of our Mons... We can even soak this, too. I don't know if that would... Actually, that probably wouldn't help. That'd probably make it better. To have it soaked. Yeah. We can stall out Flame... If we... What up? What is up, gamer? Yeah, I guess... I mean, after all this, I think Ice Fang, Tailwind, Gyarados can find a way. Or between those two. And like sometimes we're going to be able to take 2 Hyper Voices. 2 Hyper Voices to a Roost. Yeah. Anyone else can take a Hyper Voice? Maybe Aggron. Yeah. But I mean, ideally we do it with Talonflame. Because that's like... And if we're going 1-to-1 as well, 10 Roost to a Hyper Voice, we're chilling. How much PP does Talon have so we have something else to click? Oh, yeah. First stream of the Run and Bun era, and we're, like, deep in the weeds. I think the only other thing we have to iron out about our line is the swap with Shaman. Oh, Talon is 15 PP? Yeah, we're chilling. Nope. Yep. Hope you've been doing well, Mason. Hope you've been living your best life. Yeah. So then this all really comes down to. Wait, actually, because we're bringing Talonflame. We go to Talonflame here, and Talonflame's going to be coming in on a likely Earthquake. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're fine. Because this is the mon we needed for the swap. This is the exact mon we needed for the swap. We can come in on Seed Flare that. Always baits Air Slash. We go into Aggron. Then Aggron always baits Earth Power, which we can go with the Gyarados on. Gyarados can pick up the kill with Ice Fang. Okay, that works. I think this is a really good line. Only for okay. All right. Shows up after like 40 streams just to flex on these hoes. Good shit, Mason. All right. Anybody want to gamble? Any gamblers in chat? I was born a gambling man. Will I lose any Pokemon in this fight? Baking and living the best I can. When there's time for living, I hope you understand. I was born a gambling man. Okay. Big gambler. Let's go gambling. Huh, dang it. Huh, dang it. Huh, dang it. Arachnid, Arcanine, Gyarados, Talented Flame, Glazed Chicken, who I need to level up. Let us not forget. I'll do that right now. We need to hand out. Believe in you. Thank you, Mason. Citrus, Lepa, which is the most important for this fight, TBH. And it's a 1-to-1. One save coin is worth $1, so you're gambling $100. U.S. economy is going real bad. Never Melt Ice for Gyarados. Damn, getting a Gyarados who, like the butterfly flapping its wings of catching a Gyarados that has the right, that has Ice Fang, has been so important in so many of these fights. Here you're rich. Save coin is an investment. Oh wait, I never swapped over. It looks like shit because I never swapped over. Aggronite. This should be Aggronite, Citrus, Never Melt, Lepa, Charcoal. All right. Can we claim our 6th badge on our first run? Why did I swap over to the worst overlay? That wouldn't change my music. Unmute. Remute. Hey, gamers. It is Winona time. It is Moomin Rider time. Can I solve the children's puzzle? Children's puzzle. I have seen the Magna Carta. Talk to a... No, you need to talk to a therapist. Alright, let me make sure our team is exported. Inshallah, I didn't miss anything. And after this fight, we can be saying mashallah. Normal Aggron. Alright. Let's game. I'm nervous. But who cares? We've got a pretty solid plan. First time to Winona. I have fought Winona twice in Emerald Kaizo. Basically the same exact thing. I can only stall for so long. Everything's in order. I'm going to check the items one more time. Aggronite, Citrus, Never Melt. Lepa, Charcoal. All right. There's no more stalling. We must do it. And after all this time, it was actually a double battle. Okay. Start Raptors. Call me Toronto, the way I be looking at these Raptors. This is always going to be CC. This is a choice scarf, so it's going to be locked into that. I'm going to go into Arachnid. For a second, I was like, what the hell did I do? Arachnid does not kill this guy. There's CC. Forgot about the CC drops for a second. Damn. Quick 6 miler just for the boys. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to hit a little liquidation to kill after the second CC. Proc the citrus. Gets rid of the Star Raptor. Go. That is insane. I would love to get... When I get sub 10 on a mile, I'm happy. Okay. This is going to be Hawlucha. We are low enough that it is sometimes Stone Edge, but usually Acrobatics. So we're going to go back into normal Aggron. The important thing is that is never CC here. Stone Edge is fine. Now, a funky quirk of this game, it sees that it can kill normal Aggron with close combat, so it's going to click close combat, but we're going to switch over and kill it with Heavy Slam. Correctamundo. What's your best that he hit this season? CC. Every bit of health matters. 526. Damn. Okay, that drops. Heavy Slam will one tap. Beautiful. I believe this brings in my Corona Valcorona. Icarumba. Yes, this is going to be clicking exclusively Fiery Dance. We're always dead to Fiery Dance, so it will not try to KO. Here's where it gets a little question mark, question mark, question mark. Because this is a 50% to increase special attack. I think we kind of want the increase, Copium. And then we kill it with Rock Slide Extreme Speed. Quiver Dance. I mean, go off, King, I guess. Do you not know you're dead? Oh, because of the Focus Sash. He thinks he's cooking, but he's not. Lil Bro is not cooking. Little Bro has never cooked. Okay, this might just guarantee bait. This might just always be Earth Power. Indeed it is. Yeah. This is always Earth Power. Thanks for setting up Quiver Dance, moron. Going to Sushi. This doesn't matter. Cool. Ice Fang always picks up this kill. Because there's a hard level cap in this game. No drop is... That's 80% to drop. That's real great. Okay, so... What is coming in here? Celesteela. Alright. We are faster. This is Rock Slide. Exclusively Rock Slide every time. This is supposed to be Blaziken's job. So on the rock slide, let's look at our HPs. I think we go into Laren Paul. We do. Yeah. We're going to go here on the rock slide. Correct. Praying. Jeez, that cry is intense. It is stalling out Hyper Voice. Okay. Now this is always going to be Flamethrower. Which we're going to go into Chicken on. Ooh, we can get a free turn of stalling with Detect. Forehead. Okay. Flare Blitz is only going to do 40% self-recoil damage. NBD. Alright. I don't think Goku's ever going to be able to... that's not true. Goku's probably never getting to come back in safely. Okay. The question is it better to... It's probably better to get... if this is a guaranteed Earthquake, which it should be. Yeah, if this is a guaranteed Earthquake, it's probably better to just get Talon in here. So I'm going to go on the Earthquake into Fletch. And now we got to start counting. Okay. So it's EQ, Hyper Voice, Flamethrower, Roost. Awakening Gao. Awakening Gao. Awakening Gao. Thank you for the follow. EQ it is. You showed up just in time for me to count PP. Wait. Roost has 5. Flamethrower has 15. Ew. I mean, that one's not too bad for our team to stall out. Hyper Voice has 10. And Blaziken could maybe come in on a Flamethrower. And, what's the last one for Earthquake? Earthquake has 16. So 1 out of 16 is used. I gotta set this up. Give me one moment. I'm gonna be counting up instead of down. 0, 0, 0. Okay. We're going to go, I believe, Tailwind turn 1. Because we want to save as many roosts as possible. Okay. It's going to be Hyper Voice number 1. Ow. Hyper Voice crit, the number that is dangerous is 112. So I think I'm going to click Tailwind again. And I think it's only just back-to-back crit that we are fearful of. Okay, so that's Hyper Voice number 2 there. Hyper Voice number 3. It sounds like someone's following every 3 seconds. Hyper Voice number 4. We are just barely not dead to crit, but I'm going to heal up here anyway. No. If someone redeem that, I would just say no. This is Hyper Voice number 5. There's the crit. It's going to be Hyper Voice number 6 here. going to be hyper voice number 7. Every movie ever. Okay. Now this is going to be hyper voice number 8 here. I think I can get away with 1 tailwind here. To save a roost. Because this should be hyper voice number 9. That not being a crit is huge. And then this should be the last hyper voice. What a terrible sounding move. Okay, we're going to roost. This should be flamethrower if we've counted correctly. Cool. Okay, so that means it's out of hyper voices. Now it gets interesting. Now what we want to do becomes interesting. Let's look at the state of our team. Hammy's still really healthy, which is nice. Because we can go into Hammy on a flamethrower and then Earthquake back into Fletch. So yeah, we should actually just do exactly that. It's always going to be flamethrower. There's flamethrower 2. And you said you couldn't stall in this game. Then this is going to be Earthquake. ZZZ, Resident Sleeper moment. Okay, but how do we win is the question. It's going to be Flamethrower. I mean, if we stall it out of Flamethrowers, Gyarados can just kill it, right? That's Flamethrower 3. Earthquake 3. I think Hamilton should have enough health to take all these flamethrowers. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be flamethrower? Yeah. I think Hammy should. And Hammy still is their citrus. Plus, Fletcher can stall some of these flamethrowers too. Earthquake 4. Really, the more important thing we have to count is flamethrowers than Earthquake. Okay. I know this is tedious. Can't say this is the most fun thing to watch. However, this is how we win this fight. Because if Gyarados can come in and it can't get hurt by anything, we just win. We could probably do like a Flare Blitz here. There's another Flamethrower. Flamethrower 6 out of 15. I think so. I don't think like crit Flare Blitz plus Flamethrower crit would kill us. Well, it doesn't really matter how much Gyarados does. Is if it doesn't have Flamethrower. Oh! That's fun too. If it doesn't have Flamethrowers, it cannot kill it. There's Roost 1. So I'm thinking if it kills you, can tell. I was thinking if it kills you, can Tailwind. Yeah, I think that was sort of what the plan was. Okay, so this is... How many roosts do we have left? We still have a lot of flamethrowers to burn. This is either going to be flamethrower or roost. Probably flamethrower. It's still got a bunch of those to burn. Never be earthquake. Cool. That should be flamethrower 8. 8 of 15. We are almost there. I guess EQ might not even kill Hammy at that point. Okay. We do have 1 roost left. We want to save that if possible. Cool. That's flamethrower 9 of 15. That's going to proc the citrus. We're almost there. Back into Fletch for another earthquake. Cool. I guess we want to do the last turn of flamethrower, or what we think is the last turn of flamethrower, ideally with Fletch, just to like be sure we're chilling. And then we can like Tailwind go into Gyarados. Because it does suck we can't freeze Gyarados now. But I don't think, again, I don't think it matters. Okay, dude, I'm sweating. This shit's stressful. Should be Earthquake 7. 7 of 16. This should be Flamethrower 10 of 15. This does seem pretty solid, though. There's another Roost. Only has 3 Roosts left. This is always EQ. We do want... That does kind of suck when it clicks Roost on in front of them. Cool. Alright, should be 5 more Flamethrowers left. We are almost there. And then once this is out of Flamethrowers, Sushi can wreak havoc. See, also, I hate counting them because it's like... I've been counting them at the end of the turn, like once I select my moves, but now I don't know. But I mean, I do get 1 turn to know for sure. EQ. Alright. This should be Flamethrower again. And even if we count it wrong going into Hammy, it should always be... Gyarados is fine in front of Flamethrower, we just don't want it to get burned. Is the question of it. This would be Earthquake 10 here. Cool. Alright, there should be 4 Flamethrowers left. I'm going to go into Hammy. Three left. Yeah, Hammy's like, dude, that Volcarona Quiver Dancing honestly made a huge difference that I didn't expect it to. Okay, it's an EQ. Should be 3 Flamethrowers left. This is probably a Roost. I'm tempted to swing for the fences here. Now, there's no reason to. There's no reason to. I do not gain anything from getting Brave Bird crit there. Yeah. Okay, there's 2 Roosts left. This should be Flamethrower number 13. There's an... Oh, well, no, it's that. This should be Flamethrower number 13. Okay. You have 1 Roost? Yeah. I think I'm going to swap in here. Go. Alright. Okay. Then I think I'm going to go... Should be Earthquake 13. I think I'm going to go Brave Bird, Roost. Not Brave Bird, Flarebird's Roost. Because that should be Flamethrower 14, if I'm counting correctly. That's actually a pretty good Roost. Actually, what's crit Flamethrower? 63. Yeah, I'm going to go Flare Blitz Roost, because they're probably going to Roost this turn, I would assume. Okay. They have one Roost left, one Flamethrower left. Okay, it's going to be Roost. Okay, that should be their last Roost. So this should always be Flamethrower. Unless if I've counted differently, then this would, if they're out of Flamethrower, this would be Earthquake. I'm going to click Tailwind then this turn. Okay, no, they're out of Flamethrowers then, because they wouldn't use an immune move, so they only have Earthquakes left. So that means it is time for Gyarados to come in and swing. All right, Gary. Clean this one up. Clean this one up for the boys at home. Yippee! Just one quick crit to finish it off. Come on. Oh, it is done. That's a good old GG, baby. That is yet another badge in the box. Deathless Winona. 2 badges left. Our first run beats 6 gym leaders. And hopefully more. Easy clap. Easy clap. Bow, 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 bow. Choose outcome. Yes, my Pokemon. No, my Pokemon will live. Go. We can finally fly, too. Thank God. Oh, we get a Roost TM? That rules as well. Yeah, I guess we can go pick up our encounter. Any slabbers? Gonna need some good nicknames, though. Also, how much of a level jump do we get? Let's look at the docs. Call me Martin the way I be having those docs, you know what I'm saying? You boat at 7 levels. Let's see. Lily Cove City Rival, 73. People say the Lily Cove City Rival, that's an easy fight, right? No one ever complains about Lily Cove City Rival or says that it would be like weeks of my life prepping for that. That's crazy. No one would ever be so foolish as to see that, right? No. Yeah. We gotta get our Kecleon, too. Guess we gotta level everyone up, too. Besides Blaziken, of course. Kecleon and Smeargle. I guess they are like a sort of similar niche of Pokemon. Yeah. Also, I want to thank anyone who came in from the raid or just the non-usual viewers who are in today. It's a shame I start my job on Tuesday, so I won't be able to stream as much, but I definitely will still be streaming a bunch, trying to keep this first run going and going and going. Okay. Fine, unless Penguin. What Penguin do we not like? Head Smash? We probably don't want that, even though it doesn't self-recoil because Rock Slide is so good. Any knowers? I assume even with like, because with the accuracy increasing item, well, Zoom Lens it can still miss with, right? Zoom only increases by 1.1. So that's still a missable move. And what would you take it over? Zoom is... Oh, Zoom is when you're slower. Times. But even with 1.2, it has a... But Hammy's really fast. Is he not? I guess he is always hit with that. What's the general consensus here? Take it over CC? CC's been so good. Let's see if I get, let's check the old, Hamilton. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm just, moves are good. Flare Blitz, Head Smash, Rock Slide, Extreme Speed. Okay, it does seem general consensus is get rid of, oh wait. So it seems like it's either over Close Combat or Rock Slide. Rock Slide seems really good in double battles and has been... Close Combat also good for showing kills. Yeah. But we have Rockhead, so we wouldn't take any recoil damage from it. This is tough. Would you ever do it over Rock Slide? Okay, I'm gonna try shoot cash on this. Like, this seems right. And it's good for baiting moves. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be streaming. Gotta get that last grind in before I start my job. Before the fun ends. I should probably, I do have to get on a train soon. So I should probably get my Kecleon and then get going. And get my slab. We're looking for a Golisopod and slab, right? Wagey, getting cagey. We fight a Kecleon when we go hang out with Steven, and then we go catch the Kecleon in here, right? Oh, I was like, why can't I move? So fucking dumb sometimes. All right. Beware was our encounter here. I'm just gonna do... What the hell was that Pokemon cry? That sounds like my stomach when I'm hungry. I can just murk this guy, right? And this is the route where we already captured it, so this is not the Kecleon. We catch the Kecleon, who is standing over there. Cool. Yada, yada, yada. Fly away. God, I'm so glad we can fly now. All right. Is there any particular one of these Kecleons we should proc, or it just doesn't matter? I guess it's only that one. Let's double check its moves. Doop ba doop boo ba doop ba doop boop 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 ba doo. 55 is body slam, knockoff, low kick, fake out. Yeah. Should probably just do this and then. Bottom, bottom, boom. I would love to use the Devon scope. You know what I still have on? I still have the Nevermelt Ice on Gyarados, so I need to not have that in front of it. Body Slam knockoff, low kick. Oh, which means I can't quick ball. Fuck me, I'm so dumb. I'm such a big dumb dummy. What do you have? You have a Citrus Berry? Okay. Because I have, it has, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing ever matters. All right. Any fun Kecleon nicknames? Pokemon that has the ability to alter its body colors to match its surroundings. This seems like nice for utility. I mean, role play, fake out, shit like that. Why does it smell like something's burning in my apartment? Drake, not Drake. My top 5 is Drake, Drake. What are some famous chameleons? You can always go with a little Rango action. Top Kecleon. Kelseon. Damn. Oh, comes with another shed shell? Beautiful. Why don't we go Kiki? Kecleon. Alright. Physical attack? Physical attack. Physical attack, maybe speed for fast fake out. Serious. Why did I not? Max special attack Kecleon. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Cool. I mean, it's got fake out. We finally have a fake out Pokemon again. We can do more things in double battles. For the heist. For the Tate and Liza heist. Yeah. Yeah, babe. Last thing, we need to get our slab encounter. Any people at the slab? Oh, we also, I guess we wait till we get to Lily Cove for the dupe to get our Game Corner encounter. Lil Cove. But that's cool that we finally have that accessible to us. Let's go to this cheat. Oh no. Mason, no. Not because they are children. No. Okay. Yoop. Flannery, I never checked that off. Flannery has been beaten on 100% of runs. Winona has been beaten on 100% of runs. Cool. So, the slab. We are going fishing because we want to get this Glossopod. It's either Glossopod, one of the slows, or Glocktillery. And I know we really want the Glossopod. It's really good odds with the Gyarados dupe and the Grimer dupe. This is going to need level 55. Oh yeah, if I get Octillery, I'm going to reset. 55. Not fishing sim quite yet. Not the Smogon page for Mega Artillery. Okay, we just need to see what we're waiting for. Leech Life, Razor Shell, Pin Missile, Payback. I assume, like, Arachnid can sit fine in front of that. Glossopod. I mean, most of our things probably can sit fine in front of this. Glossopod. We just want to, like, make sure we're not afraid on turn 1 of this. Leech Life. Actually, Leech Life does a lot. Razor Shell. Mickey Mouse Mon. What makes you say it's a Mickey Mouse Mon? Pin. Payback. See, I don't get being mad at people for them getting a good Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm happy for someone who gets a good Pokemon. What do these guys have? I'm not mad at people. Just disappointed. I guess Slowking's the only one where... Was Skunk Shot, Bolted, Ice Beam, Signal Beam. Yeah. It's just disgusting. No, not the pasta! Not the pasta! We should bring... In case it's Grimer, we need to bring, like, Aggron to not get boomed on. Yeah. And then who's just a good Pokemon for sitting in front of the bros or Octillery? I mean, most of this. We can probably just bring, like, tanky, nondescript mons. I don't need to worry too much about this. Generally, it's just, like, quick ball and we're chilling. I literally, like, the other day, I got a comment on a short being like, man, I miss your Melee days. And I was like, okay. Good for you. Congratulations or sorry for your loss or whatever. Nothing I can do about that. Actually, I guess technically there is, but I ain't gonna. Water types, water types, water types, water types, water types. Three and a half more years. Oh, that's when Smash Ultimate 3 is gonna release, and then I'll be good. Okay, let's level up all these guys, give them all citruses, go get this encounter, and then call it a day. Hopefully you don't have to make any more difficult move decisions. So why do I have OnlyFans? I should pick a different Pokemon. This is going to be Recover now. That instead of Mudshot. That's the one I've been thinking about for a while, and I feel confident. Yeah, there's been a couple of people. I know Mooman is actually like of that era a little bit. I'll go Dread. Yeah, but there are definitely over. I think Magic too. Magic who... I think they beat Emerald Kaizo One Death Reset. Pretty sure, but that was a bit ago. They were, I mean, their profile picture is Melee Falco, so I assume they were, or at least know from both worlds. Super Smash Bros. Galaxy Brawl Odyssey with Knuckles. I gotta do what next? Cry? Oh, there's a kick down here. Can I just run away from it? I would never do One Death Reset. I would not have fun. That'd be a miserable time. Is there any item down here? I don't have the mental fortitude for One Death Reset. I'm gonna keep it a $150. All right, what are we supposed to do down here? Fish? Let's actually catch the Reggie instead. Okay, we're fishing. We are looking for Gliscopod. 40% the hit. I guess I have to undo my repel. Okay, guess not. Show me the bug. That's the worst Pokemon, isn't it? That's the worst Pokemon. That's the worst one. And its own tempo. Isn't that probably the lesser of the abilities? Oh, and he's going to be a pain in the ass, too. That was scary for a second. I don't think he's the best one. What do I want in against this? Psychic, Surf, Power Gem, Block. Go away. Yeah. You're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? You're not gonna be fun to fight. Let me just make sure this thing doesn't fucking kill me. Just kill it. Fuck it. Oh, can we trade this for the other Slowking? Is that a thing that we can do? Copium? Copium? Power Gem, Surf, Psychic, Block. Oh, it has Block? Oh, God. This thing could kill something. Fuck. This could actually be scary. Because it can get Spadef drops, then block it, and then keep these motherfuckers in. Oh my god. It might just... We might be -1 encounter. Yeah. At least Gastrodon should be pretty safe to be in here with, like, Recover, right? Oh, the misery. Everybody... There it is. You have been blocked. I'm gonna hit this with a Scald. I hope you get burned. I'll say it. I'm glad that you broke your ankle. Go. I can't believe we hit the worst encounter. We hit the fucking worst encounter. Why? Maybe it's good. Hey, maybe we get the crack stats. Maybe. Or it's just a free sack. Ah, I love getting encounters. I love. Maybe it's a good dupe for somewhere. Hasty. Oh, great. It's a fast Slowking with 8 special attack. Wow. Wow. Well, gamers, that caps off an interesting week of Pokemon. 5 hours, damn. Dude, I've been streaming a lot lately. I thank you for tuning in. Been a lot of viewers today, which is really awesome. If you are enjoying the stuff you're seeing today, and in seeing me getting tilted or me beating Winona, consider dropping a follow. I do have a YouTube channel where I make stuff. I'm currently doing videos covering my Emerald Kaiser run. No spoilers on that. But it's real fun. But if, yeah, you want more streaming, I'll follow over here. I will be streaming likely tomorrow, a little bit later in the day. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Go subscribe to the YouTube. I also post some shorts over on the YouTube covering Run and Bun as we're going on. If you're short form content in other ways, you like TikTok, you can go over there. You like Insta, you can go over there. Yada, yada, yada. Regardless. Oh, and if you want to have somewhere a little bit smaller than the big Discords to talk about your runs or just hang out, join the Discord. Let you know when I go live. Appreciate you all. Mason, thanks. Good to see you. Scamp. Cash. Who else is here recently? Yeah. Regardless, thank y'all for all being at Oberker. Anyone who is hanging out and lurking, because that's what I do when I stream, when I watch streams, appreciate you. I've been Saves Untitled. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday, the rest of your week, and if I don't see you again the rest of your life, I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.